Yo, what is going on, you guys? This is gonna be a little different of a stream. As my last stream, many people saw, I was banned from Twitch for saying that one of my teammates, well, all of my teammates are not good. Um, I think that overall the ban is pretty. I can't even think of the word. It's kind of childish, I should say. I think mostly it's haters, but I will take accountability and say that as a streamer, that I need to be a little bit more careful on what I say, knowing that I'm a black streamer, knowing that people are gonna hate, knowing that 90% of people are going to hate watch and look for any reason to antagonize me. So, as a streamer, I have to be the bigger person and probably give them zero reason to antagonize me. They'll still try, but I'm going to take accountability and say I need to do better in order to provide you guys content and be a little bit more careful about what I say, even though 99% of Americans that play this game have said the exact same thing in the exact same way. I'm going to be the bigger person and say that I need to do better. So I'm going to take full accountability and refrain from even talking about the atrocity that are the teammates that you get in this game when you play randoms. And I'm just gonna focus on myself. So this stream is gonna be a lot of PvP. It's gonna be very sweaty. It's gonna be a lot of competition, and that's what we're gonna focus on. I am 2200 combat power. I logged out yesterday at rank 4 on the server, rank 1 gladiator. That's an abyss. So we're gonna be grinding. Obviously, abyss. It's at a 200 cap, so we're gonna have to do arenas and other PvP as well as the normal PvP. Okay, that's gonna be the focus. We're gonna lock the fuck in, and this is a subscriber only chat. So anybody that wants to watch my stream that's not subscribed, you can find another stream. Same thing when I get back on Twitch. It's going to be follower only. I might move it to subscriber only because Twitch has a lot of rats. So we're going to get rid of those. So if anybody doesn't like it, you can blame the rats. They ruined it. Let's lock the fuck in though. Appreciate you being first in the stream, Raiden. Very crazy, dude. What's good, Trey? How you doing, bro? Um, yeah. I mean, Twitch mods have literal crumbs all over their keyboards, and I'm black, so I need to be careful. People don't like blacks. People don't want to see black stream in general, so I need to be a little bit more careful. What happened? I will say Agent Smith came after me, dude. The fucking Matrix. The fucking Matrix came after me, bro. The fucking Matrix, dude. This is a pretty good spy chest, though. Um, Hyperboost server? They have a Hyperboost on Aion already? Yo, why do I keep DCing, bro? Honestly, ever since the last maintenance, dude, the servers have been complete dog shit. Not only did they turn off PvP, they turned on a toggle. Now everyone's gonna walk around in PvE mode. People can invade my server. They can invade my server for free now, and I can't do anything about it because all the crybabies in this game. Stop killing people trying to PvE, bro. This was Ion has originally been a game based on war. This has originally always been a game based on war. Why are people able to walk around for free with no punishment to do the content that I had to fight for? For the first 14 days, everybody had to fight for this content. Now you're telling me that they just get it for free, dude? That's not insane. It's fine, dude. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. Again, it was a 7 day. It was a 7 day, dude. So there's like 5 days left or something like that, depending on when they started it. I don't know. Even with the casual changes that they made to open world PvP, Aion is still better than Throne. I just can't see myself going back to Throne, dude. This game has so much more content. I just can't see myself going back to Throne right now. It's just a better game in every way. Because 5 people camp seal dungeons too much. That's Aion, dude. I got camped my whole childhood. Could you imagine being 13 years old and logging into a game and getting camped by probably 20 and 30-year-olds? That was my life growing up. All the boomers would camp the little kiddies, dude. I mean, build some thicker skin, bro. Figure out a way. Oh well, dude. It's war. Yo, what's up, Trey? It's fucking war, dude. Like, yeah, don't do daily shit when the servers are doing this, bro. I learned my lesson early. You thought it was just you? Yeah. This started happening yesterday after the patch, dude. I don't know what they did. Well, I think they made too many changes is what it is. They made too many changes and they didn't test enough because servers were perfectly fine, and then they do a maintenance, and then yeah, weird shit happens. So I mean, they just fucked up. Yeah. Good luck, Raiden. Yo, what's up, Lucia? No work today, bro? Oh, is that why are you at work right now? Is that why you sound like that? Yeah. Oh shit, six class. There's like 5 people just grinding on our side. How many of them can I kill? Oh, nah, that's like 8. It's like 8 Asmos. I thought it was 5, dude. Nah. I would have tried a 1v4. 1v8 is a little different. Not that good. Yeah, we got 5 days left, Corlax. The agents got me, bro. They're trying to ruin the only free to play Glad stream that exists. They want you to go watch the pay to winners so you can swipe. Let me make sure I'm in my PvP setup. Yeah, I think I'm good. Alright, bet. We're in PvP mode all day today, dude. It's a temporary, but it's the dumbest temporary I've ever seen. 6 class. Alright, money. Money. Come here, dude. His friend left him. Where you going? Nah. Yeah. Bro just jumped off the cliff. You got it, bro. Alright, we ain't doing that today. No point. I'll be at 200 cap. Oh, 4th class. You're a little too late, though. Your homie's dead. Bro just saw me whack his homie and then left. Oh, shit. There's a 1st class. Sit the fuck down! 1v4! Easy! Wake the fuck up, dude! Easy! First class, dude. Comment on my videos again. Say I don't kill fucking 1st class, dude. 1v4 to 1st class, bro. Bro, I just logged in and got 8K AP that quick. Holy shit. I didn't even check my rank today. Uh, okay. I'm still rank 1 glad, but they knocked me down to rank 5. I think these guys are American. I'm not, dude. Merc's out here, bro. I'm telling you, we carry this faction. No game audio? Oh, hold on. Something might have changed. Thanks, Corlax. There we go. Rank 3 in arena or rank 3 like on the leaderboards in general? Okay, okay. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I have no doubts you can't get rank 1 though, dude. I will personally help you. If you're building DPS cleric, you can definitely get there. They fucking slapped you, I'm telling you. Clerics are one of my biggest problems killing if they like are full DPS, but not a lot of them are full DPS. Facts. Yeah, you just build like a mage basically. Might and intelligence. And block. I heard about the rift changes a couple days ago. Bro, I could believe it, man. Because all people do is cry. If you go through my comments, they're like, bro, you're just killing people trying to PvE. Bro, not only do you get rewarded for it. Not only do you get rewarded for it. Easy 1v2. But like, they're your enemy, bro. Imagine Ukraine walking into Germany and being like, hey guys, my PvE flag's on. I'm innocent. That's not how war works, dude. It's just not how war works, bro. But see, not only do you farm for PvP currency, but in open world, right? Even in open world, you're getting PvP currency for completing dungeons. So even by PvEing in our world, you're getting PvP currency. So why would I want if they're PvP flagged? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I DC'd again. No, bro, I'm telling you, because they're coming over to our zone full PvE flag. You can't attack them. The patch notes, I think they were bad because you literally cannot attack people in your zone. Yeah, I'm gonna swap over my VPN, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, SMG, I feel very similarly, dude, but I don't have another game to play right now. Oh, I just reconnected. Do you know how to do the Gmail without phone number? You can use a different phone number. You could use like a Google Voice number. Google Voice numbers are permanent if you attach it to your number. So it's a VoIP number. Bro, that Ranger's getting cooked. I mean, you got to remember also, I think it's a translation, so it could be slightly different verbiage or something like that. I don't know, but yeah. They come to our zone, fully PvE flagged, and they just sit in your face, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's kind of crazy, dude. Now all we have is Abyss. Also, they capped the rewards, so no one's ever catching up to me ever again unless I decide to quit and go do something else in my life, because we're capped. So it's no longer a matter of how hard you can grind. Oh my god, server DC mid-combat. Can I press a button? No. Hello? Bro. Bro. If I die to this kid because of servers, bruh. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? That could be what it is. Somebody's DDoSing the server because they're mad about these shitty changes. That could honestly, I could see someone doing that. I'm not gonna lie, because these changes are horrible, dude. Dude, I was on my best transcendent run. Yeah, don't run anything in PvP right now. Or I mean, in PvE. Don't run anything that's consumable. Well, actually, I mean, it's a transcendent. You didn't really lose anything except time, I guess. Let me get out of here, dude. What is this? Bro, like 14 days of the best MMO and they make shitty changes and now this, bro. Like, what are you doing, NCSoft? What are you doing, bro? No, you can't, Justoni. You can only attack them if they turn on PvP flag. They can come to your zone in PvE flag. You literally have to toggle this. I've seen people walking through my zone, full PvE flag, can't attack them. Did you give people their AP bad to get rid of PP stat bonus? Nah, they should have just left shit alone. The game was perfectly fine for the first 14 days, and they kept slowly making it more and more casual because crybabies crying everywhere because they suck. Bro, the world is not about inclusion. You can't always be included. Like, it's not always gonna be fair, bro. Like, people are just crying because they're just getting bodied. Like, okay, figure out a way to get around it, bro. It's like, life's just not fair, bro. I know firsthand life's not fair, bro. Try being born black, dude. Life's not fucking fair. Life is nowhere near fair, dude. Well, levels can break your kiss. Yeah, I know. It's kind of grieving. People who prioritize PV stats are behind stigma progression. Not really. It depends how far you are in your PP gear. Statement progression is super slow, man. It's super slow. It's not really worth. And some of the PvP gear is better than a lot of shit you get in PvE anyway. Wait, I don't have the timers. Is this technically Rift time right now? Oh shit, let me go look around a little bit so I can see what's going on. Sadly, that's what they had planned. No, facts. I 100% agree. I think they had this shit planned from the start. It was a contingency plan. They were gonna wait to see how bad people cried, and they did exactly what people thought, and so they just made it casual. This was 100% a contingency plan. They didn't want to hold firm on the beliefs of like true Aion. They probably fired all the original devs of Aion because none of the original Aion devs would have allowed this bullshit, dude. Aion has always been a dedicated PvP game. Anyone who played Aion 1 knows. The only people crying are these new generation kids that never played Aion, which they shouldn't even matter. You should say dedicated to your fan base. Instead, they're selling out, dude. They sold the fuck out. Completely sold out. And it's kind of crazy. The homies are saying it's Rift time right now, so I don't know though. So if it's 3 hours, it's 8 every day, right? It's like it would be. So it would be 2 p.m., 5, 2, 5, 8, and 11 for me. Let me readjust my timers just so I know. Yeah, bro. I 1v6'd earlier. Like legit 1v6'd. 2, 5, 2, 5, 8. and 11. I'm only gonna do my PM timer since it's already like 11 a.m. I'll do the other ones later. I know the devs mentioned that Aion 1 is not Aion 2. Obviously, that's why it's called 2. But still, dude, like, you're selling out. There's a difference between, like, making your game a better version of the original, and a difference between selling out to make the game more casual and accessible. I'm gonna try a different VPN, because I really think they're being DDoSed again because of these shitty changes, dude. Honestly, I would not put it past people. Personally, I can't say you're wrong. Yeah, bro. You spend all that money on PvP gear, they make all these dumb changes. Okay. They want the game to fail after that. Like, the game already has so much controversy. The only people that were supporting it were the PvPers. And you made changes against people who weren't even playing the game. They were crying on forums. Like, the PvE casuals don't carry games, dude. They don't. It's the PvPers, dude. Look at League of Legends. That's why the game is fucking huge. Yup. Yeah. That's literally what it is. It's the vocal minority, the loudest crybabies. And yeah, they make the changes. And yeah, exactly. Look at BDO, dead. Look at Guild too. They got rid of esports. Like, player base dropped. Yeah. That's almost like deleting your company. Why would they? The reason to sweat in the game and to play all day is to be better than other people for PvP. PvE, you could do that at any point, so it's the same as any other mobile game, right? If you start doing that shit to competitive players, the PvPers will compete in PvE, but it's only so they can PvP. You know what I mean? Like, other players, yeah. Like, if it's a PvE, I'd play a single player game. Play Baldur's Gate. I'd play Baldur's Gate. Even Dark Souls, like, mid. I don't know, bro. I think the problem is too many investors and not enough gamers, man. Yeah, I know I need to add some more. So I'm gonna add them later because it's PM right now, so I'm gonna miss the other ones. People, people are going back and saying that INTO has been advertised a PvE game. It was. It kind of was low key. I'm not gonna lie, like, so I thought Ion 2, excuse me, was gonna be complete ass because when they were originally advertising it, they were only showing PvE. They never really showed any PvP. And then they were also saying in their streams that it's gonna have more of a PvE focus than Ion 1. So I thought Ion 2 was gonna be straight up just PvE game, right? And when we got on the game, it was both. It was amazing. The first 14 days, it was fucking amazing. So it's like, they knew, right? They knew, bruh. They knew exactly what we wanted. They played with our emotions. I'm gonna be toxic and BM this guy. You shouldn't be able to flag at all, but I kind of agree. That would be at least a medium, right? Only flag in... Yeah, because if you're ninth class, that means you've been killing people, so you should die, dude. You've been killing people, so you should. It should be free game. Honestly, it should be if you kill your first person and Ion PvP's turned on permanently. If you never want to kill, never kill, right? Like never go red. If you kill one player, you should be perma red and it should be open PvP. That would be at least fair, right? But being able to toggle it on and off is insane, dude. It makes it so unimmersive. It's so weird, dude. I got a job, so I figured Ion ain't for me. I mean, you just gotta pay to win, but I don't recommend that. There's a lot of ways they can make it better than what it is. It's just what it is right now. It's not logical. It's more like they just sold out. You know what I mean? They're gonna have to, bruh. Once this population drops, if it comes to NA like this, it's cooked. It's fine. I just gotta make MMO we always wanted later in life. That's my goal, dude. But I'm struggling to get there, man. It costs so much money to really make a really good MMO. It costs so much money, dude. That's a late game. Maybe by the time I'm 50 or 60. There's so many other games out there that have been examples, but here we are. Making the same mistake every time, dude. Same mistake every time, dude. It's insane, actually. What would also be fair is if they made it so you can choose to do PV rifts, but only enter the zone. Oh, server fucked again. Bro, you know who was doing something about bots? The people that were killing them. Like, I logged into Terra. I wasn't even botting, dude. I just had to set up a macro on my mouse to click the flower. I would just stand in place and wait for it to respawn every 15 minutes. Dude, I came back. My character was teleported to like some magma abyss area I've never seen in the world, and I was dead. And the GM left me a message and said, "Don't use macros." Like that was badass, bro. That shit made me like not only like love Terra as a game, but never want to fucking macro again, dude. I don't want to come back to my character dead on the floor. This, dude, they're just letting bots run rampant, dude. I know where they stayed too. I know there's whole islands of bots, dude. It's insane, actually. Azure War, you talking Azure Creation? Nah, dude, that game's so far from even being created. I played it twice. I played two alphas. It's so far away from what they want the game to be that it's just forget about it for now, dude. Just forget about it. The game's been in development for 20 plus years and it's still in development and it's nowhere close, so I ain't gonna lie, I'll use those first 14 days of Ion as a base. I'm saying, dude, for the whatever. Anybody that didn't play Ion, I will say this. You missed out on the best 14-day MMO. That's why I always play launch, no matter how bad or how matter how laggy or how bad the servers are. Like I always play launch because the first few weeks, I mean, usually it's the first few months. The first few months usually is better, but here it was only 14 days we had of a real MMO. Unless they really revamp and change all this bullshit, bro. We got 14 days. That's it. 14 days, bro. 14 days. Low key, it was a scam. They scammed the fuck out of us, dude. They gave us 14 days of what we wanted. All the swipers swiped, probably hundreds of thousands, right? And then they made the game for PvEers. They said, "Oh, we hit our quota. We made enough. We made enough money. All right, kill the game for PvPers." Like that's legit what happens. You're not wrong, dude. That's a scam. That is legitimately a scam. Asher Creation is gonna have a 60-month sub. That's fine. I'm fine with sub games. Yeah, what's going on? I'm flying on my mount instead of flying in real life. Server's DCing again? Dude, they're being DDoSed. Guaranteed. They're being DDoSed, dude. And they 100% deserve it. Because what are the odds you make these horrible changes and then server just goes to complete shit? Camo, it's not just about the PP flying. The PP flying is a huge L for sure, but it's also the caps. The caps on like AP. Yo, my time's still going down when I'm DC. Yo, what the fuck? I can't even leave. Yeah, so like I'm rank 4, rank 5 on the server right now, rank 1 gladiator. You'll never catch me because they just nerfed all the AP gains. You can only gain 200k per week. I was gaining 120k per day since launch. You'll never catch up to me in gear. So it's not even competitive anymore. I'm just going to shit on everybody. Unless you're like a 1-star, like a 2-star or higher. I think I'm a 2-star. I've been shitting on 1-stars, dude. Like you'll never be able to beat me ever because they are capping your gains. Like that's not fun. I don't have a fear of dying really anymore, bro. I'm gonna go 1v3 or 1v5 half the server, bro. It's not that fun. It's not fun knowing I don't have like really any fear of anybody ever catching me. I could play casually as shit. It's lame. This is the best launch for MMO discovery, vast player base. Yeah. Outside of the server problems, it was literally the best 14 days, dude. Like if they don't change it back, whatever, but like at least we got 14 days, dude. I don't know, cause this shit's crazy. Facts. I kind of hope they keep DDoSing it too. I kind of don't because I would like to stream, but I also kind of do because like, bro, you kind of deserve it. They kind of deserve it at this point. This is like really bad karma, dude. How was I gaining 120k? I was killing every single player that I saw. Maybe 2 out of 100 could kill me. So when you're averaging a 99 to 1 death or kill death ratio, and you're PvPing like 75% of the day, you can get 120k AP a day in 12 hours. I think maybe it was like 15 hours, something like that. But still, dude, that was one session of no live streaming, 120k AP. When officer ranks become normal PvP, you essentially die. I mean, it's already dying, dude. If you saw the servers and the amount of players in the servers after that patch, it went down drastically. Drastically, the player base dropped after that patch. Because I'm telling you, the people that wanted those changes weren't playing the game. The people that were crying for those changes weren't playing the game. The people that were playing, they were dealing with it. They either were dealing with it or they liked it. The people that wanted those changes aren't playing the game. So you're just basically killing the people that actually want to play the game. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Holy shit. There's like 3 of them chasing me, dude. Oh my god, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Let me reset, dude. I'll 1v3. Just let me get a better engagement than that, bro. Holy shit. I'm getting hit by 2 Ellies with Hellfire Rain on me, bro. Holy fuck. Holy shit, dude. They changed it just for the PvEer to finish content faster and go to the next game. Dead ass, because that's what's going to happen. That's exactly what's going to happen. Oh, I don't have my skill. I'm cooked here. Bro, so close. Holy shit. Oh, I died to mobs. I'm not gonna rage res. I'll be back. Werewolf's Meat is still kind of worse in this game, even in its current state. I can't do it, bro. It's a fun game, but it's nowhere close to what I'm looking for. At least this is still close to what I'm looking for. Like PvE flag should be only available in your zone. Yeah, that's what everyone's saying, literally. Like, okay, you're in your homeland. Maybe it's still, but even then, dude, it's like it's still so against Aion's original purpose. It's just so against it. I'm trying to solo PvP just for the content, dude, because once I hit cap, I'm gonna do arenas. It's unfair if anyone else comes, to be honest, because I can literally like 1v3 most of the server with cooldowns. Got 5th classes jumping off the cliff, dude. Nah, facts, Wally. That shit's lame regardless. I'm gonna Wuxia with the duck mount for the memes. Yo, I don't know what you're saying, bro, but hopefully that duck has its rabies shot. Aion 2 no longer hardcore PvP. All we have is arena, that's it. But even that, it's like you're still capped, so it's like still not really hardcore. Not gonna chase me, bro? Smart man. Where'd you go, dude? Is him? Shit. Sit the fuck down, dude. 3rd class. Didn't even have cooldowns, bro. Nah. I just think, honestly, they just should have left shit alone, dude. Us trying to figure out what they would like a better way for this shitty system, dude. It's a hardcore PvP game, and it should stay a hardcore PvP game. They made low levels have their own instance and gave us guards. Huh. They did that 9-on-1? Yeah, because you legit can't attack low levels at all. That I was okay with that change. It was like, whatever, right? Why would you want to attack a low level anyway? I'm like, it's fine, right? If they stop you from attacking low levels, but once you're max level, I mean, your combat powers are combat power, dude. Just because you have shitty combat power, that's not my problem. Once you're max level, it should just be straight hands, dude. Giving 2 weeks PV flag for new players should be fair. I could kind of see that, like a sprout, kind of like a sprout thing, right? Like you're a new player, all right, you got 2 weeks to learn the game. I could see that. That's viable at least. I don't know if y'all are still DCing, but I think I've been mostly good since I changed my routing. What the hell? Somebody just jumped on my head and I just couldn't jump. I got grieved, dude. There's PvP and PvE events, dude. Turn that shit off. Oh, wow. That's some crazy lag, dude. I didn't even get the wind burst. Okay, I'm cooked. The guard will still kill you. Yeah, bro. You can't PvE the guards, dude. Yeah, bro. It's cooked. It's like, it's kind of halfway thought out. Like, if we're supposed to be friendly, right? The guards shouldn't be attacking. The fact that the guards are still open PvP is evidence of the type of game this is supposed to be. Oh, he just body blocked me, dude. What the hell? Yo. Turn PvP and Shugo events off, too. He's doing it on purpose, too. He's like standing to the left of me so I can't. Oh, my. Wow, dude. An actual Griever. Actual Griever in a Shugo event, bro. Wow, dude. This is insane. This is the worst score I've ever had because I got grieved 3 times. People aren't good, so they're just body blocking you to try to win. That's insane, dude. Dude, fuck it. Fuck it, bro. I'm leaving. I'm not accepting a 6th. Back to PP, dude. I'm trying to farm my PP up, but 1vx is still too hard for me. You're 2.1k? 1vx shouldn't be hard, bro. 1vx shouldn't be hard at 2.1k if you have PP gear. It should be easy. We gotta work on some combos, bro. The difference between 2.1k and 2.2k is pretty significant. I'll give you that, but like a lot of these kids are not good, and you're playing Glad, so you have a huge advantage, to be honest. Fuck, dude. That was 1v4? Jesus. 1v2, I had that. 2 Ellie's is rough. I can 1vx 4th class plus, but I'm getting blasted by 3s and 2s. Let me check the other zone. If there's just groups of 3s and 4s everywhere, we can duo. We can two-man this shit. I think it's just more fun for content if I 1vx, but I'm definitely down to help the homie. Let me just see how bad it is, because they're low-key always zerg the fuck out. I just look at this as practice for NA, assuming this game actually makes it to NA. And they're all Templars too, bruh. Shugo sub's not on sale? Shugo sub? What is that? It's been good for me since I changed my routing, but I don't know if that's just me or not. If I say it, it's gonna be cooked. Like, so there's no reason to say it, dude. But yeah, just try another number and then reroute. Hey, yo. I'm on that same thing actually, so that works. Smart man. I mean, they can't hear you guys. Bro, they can't hear you. Relax, bro. You're good. I only have the game sound on. Unless my routing's fucked up. Hit subscribe to one of the marketplace. I mean, it doesn't matter to me, dude. I'm not gonna sub anyway. I always recommended play this game free to play. It's a foreign economy. Why do you want to fuel their economy? But now that they're making shitty changes, I definitely will not be paying. Definitely will not be paying, dude. Oh my god. I'm fighting 2? 3 come out of the sky? What the fuck? Alright. It's time to call in reinforcements. Because I'm getting 5 kills per death because there's 10 people on me. Yo, pull up. Toast. Who else coming? Abyss PP, anybody? Bro, stop doing your fucking trans dungeons without me, man. What the hell, bruh? The disloyalty. The disloyalty, bruh. I told you I'm only doing PvE with the homies. Otherwise, you'll get there, fuck. But, alright, let's go Toast. It's just us two for now. But yeah, well, you'll get there much quicker now that everything's limited. Don't worry about it. Well, we're going to gain slower, and it's easier to gain combat power at lower levels than it is higher levels. So you'll close the gap faster than we'll gain. That's what I'm saying. 2200. You and 99% of the server. And they'll probably never catch up with these changes. But it's okay because Asmos just Zerg anyway, so they'll have 4 people waiting for me anywhere. That's why me and Toast are just gonna go abuse everybody we can find. Let's go to their side, bro. Let me hit this portal. Sixth class. He's cooked. Fifth class. Third class here. Nice, dude. The fifth class was right by him and just ran. Bro just left his homie to die. Oh, here he is. He's cooked too. This is what happens when you Zerg me, dude. I bring one other person and everyone just gets disintegrated. Just much worse for you now. Let's see if that group's over there in the corner. Oh, fourth class here. He's jumping off the cliff. He killed himself. GG. We win. Making kids isekai themselves, dude. It's insane. There's a lot of them here. See how many we can kill. Oh my god. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Back up a little bit. Back up, back up, back up, back up. There's like 5. I'm getting on their archer. Archer's cooked. This is 2v5, by the way. I'm getting on their healer. I'm on the healer. They're in a circle, though. Healing circle's about to end. Cooked. Get off my boy. Oh, there's a fourth class here now. Dude, the healing! That was literally 2v9, bro. We almost killed them all, bro. Holy shit. There was 3 healers as well. Oh, what's up, Juke? Might as well grind, dude. There's nothing better to play right now. Might as well grind, dude. Let's go back. If we can thin out the numbers before they group up like that, though, it'd be great. Now that I know that there's a Ranger and Ellie, I think we're good. Make sure you're using crushing wave resets on and weaving autos when we're fighting like that. That's the only way you survive there, Toast. You would have lived, bro, we would have killed all of them. There's a couple of them here. I'm on their healer. Healer's cooked. 4th class is here. They have another healer though, man. And I can't move. Jesus, fuck. He happens to come the second I'm CC'd, bro. Toast is still fighting. I'm gonna wait for you, bro. Let's find the 4th class first. Let's find the 4th class. Eliminate him first. Oh, server DC. God damn it, dude. Yeah. The thing is, Tenaciousness is really good for 5 seconds, and Lifesteal Blade's much better for when you're bursting groups with healers. I think Tenacious is actually better for like solo PvP. I'm gonna try it for a second though, but I think Lifesteal Blade is generally better because you heal for a fuck ton of damage. If you hit 5 people, you're actually healing for the amount of damage you probably mitigate for 5 seconds to no damage. And you're dealing damage so you can burst people. It depends though, because if I get grabbed, I mean, in that situation, Tenacious would have been better. Or if I get like rooted and I can't move, the status effect resistance would probably be better. The cooldown of Tenacious, it sucks, dude. It sucks really bad. I'm gonna try it though for this fight, just because they're super focused on me. All right, are you back in, Toast? Also, I probably should have used absorption scrolls, but I like instantly got CC'd, and then the second the 4th show up, I was already CC'd. Let's see if we can find him first. I think they might be back in that corner, but I saw someone over here. Alright, let me check the crater again. Wait, someone's right here. Oh, it's a 9th class. Yo, what the hell? I just dropped out of the sky? For what reason? Yo. Damn, dude. This is like day 3 all over again, bro. These servers are fucked. They're guaranteed being DDoSed. This is exactly how it was. Like when all the big streamers were here. NCSoft, what did you do to deserve this? What did you do, bro? Hold on. I'm getting a call, I think. Somebody always calling me for a job, dude. Another shitty tech job. Was I the only one that DC'd, or was it everybody? Bro, yeah, they're being DDoS, dude. This shit's insane, actually. You reconnected dead? That's why Alt F forward. Don't wait for it to close. Just Alt F forward, dude. Gotta get my dailies earlier. Yeah, you know they're DDoSing during American time, too. It's not even during Asian time. Oh, 5th class. Jesus. He got destroyed. Honestly, the servers never deserves to build in the first place, allowing bots to run your economy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. Like, they did the same thing in Throne for a while. Oh, look at this. He popped tenaciousness. He CC'd again? He's dunked. He doesn't have 5 people around this time. Freaking scrub. When you see that yellow tenaciousness aura, dude, just back away. There's no point to fight a Glad when they're in tenaciousness. I think Templars have something very similar. And I think Clerics have something very similar. Oh, here's the rest of his group. He pops tenaciousness and he's gonna jump off the cliff. No way, dude. No way, bro. Oh my god, bro. They scatter like roaches. Okay, I can't follow this. I don't have enough flight time. It's 5 people running from me. You could have just fought. There's 5 of you. Honestly, the server. Oh yeah, I read that. They know they do no damage, so they run. They should do damage. There's 5 of you. They should do damage. Guy's a 4th class, bro. He's geared. He's gotta be in order to have that much AP. He's 3rd class. Nope. Was a 3rd class. Bro silenced me and then ran, dude. Oh, Toast here, though. Come here, dude. That was kind of funny, bro. He's knocked. Alright. That's the thing, though. A lot of these people, like, they PvE for their ranks. So, like, it doesn't mean as much. Any 3rd class should be able to fight anywhere between 3rd to 1st. I think I'm a 2nd right now. I might be a 1st soon. But, like, any 3rd class should be a contender. 4th class, too, honestly. I was killing 2nd classes when I was 4th and 5th. Now most 1st classes run for me. Most of them. Some of them are swipey. He's gonna drop. You can tell by his body language, dude. Not worth. Oh wow, he actually came back to fight. 1v2. This 9th class has more balls than some of their 4th classes. I want to try to find that. Is this him? There's a 4th class. Here he is. He's in tenaciousness. He's silenced. This kid has no idea how to play his class, bro. Just pops tenacious and spam skills. I was able to fight 6th class on trainee as gladiator, and now I'm 6th class with 20% PP tolerance. Hey, there you go, dude. 6th class doesn't really mean a lot because they could just PvE for it. Like 4th and 6th, they PvE for it. If you're a 3rd or a 1st right now, that means you're a PvPer. 4th, it's probably a mix of both. Depends. But if you're 1st and 3rd right now, you're a real PvPer. Why did you get Twitch banned? The agents came after me, dude. I did a full explanation at the beginning of this video, but TLDR, the agents came after me, bro. The Matrix, dude. They're after me. The bots, bro. The same bots that were ruining this game and that are making this PvE toggle game instead of an actual PvP game. It's okay though, dude. If you ever want to come to Abyss, there's no PvE toggle here. I'll clap your shit. There's like 3 of them here. Yeah, let's engage this together, Toast, because they're flying around like they want some smoke. Fifth class, another 5th class. Oh shit. 3rd class on me. Oh, I'm taking too much damage. Yeah, it was too much damage. Oh, I died to mobs. Okay, we gotta find the 3rd class first. Can't let him engage on me. I barely made 48K a day. How many hours were you playing? Do I still play TL? Nah. Even with the bad changes they're making to this game, it's still better than Throne, dude. Throne is just a shadow of its former self. Ever since T1, Throne's been kind of ass, but when this game came out, I really realized how bad Throne really is. Yeah, the PvP ranks for Arena definitely help, for sure. Poor trainee. You're just caught in the crossfire, dude. You're playing 22 hours and you're only getting 80. I mean, 80K. Wait, yeah, 80K is not bad. It depends on how long you PvPing. But if you're playing 22 hours, oh fuck the servers, dude. Not again. God damn it. Well, technically you can rift. You just can't farm rift. You can rift, but it doesn't matter anyway because it's 200K of AP cap per week. Yep, dude. It's on an interval, dude. It's 18 minutes. Like, in 10 minutes from now, we're going to get another DDoS attack. They send, like, waves. I'm telling you, dude, they fucked with the wrong people, bro, because somebody does not like this company. And it's well-deserved. That's how it's supposed to be. You're supposed to kill people and farm them until they're no longer worth AP. Yeah, messing with the whales, you literally baited half the whale community, so you deserve it, dude. Now they're gonna buy VMware and just spam you with DDoS attacks because you baited them. You baited them into thinking this was gonna be an actual, like, sweaty game, dude. You said, no, sorry. Mobile game rules. They deserve it, bro. They 100% deserve it. I was like one of the main advocates defending them because it was like a good game, and then they changed everything that matters for sweaty players. Now it's like, well, fuck you too. I'll be here until I'm not. I think it was literally only the PvPers that were defending the game. Honestly. If you cap out, yeah, the only point is the medals for the war, in which case our faction never wins anyway. So, and they're definitely not gonna win now because they'll never get their gear. Holy shit! I just logged into 10 people around me. What the hell? Stream snipers, dude? Stream snipers, bro? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What, bro? The latest dev stream, all I saw was a bunch of bureaucracy pieces of shit, dude. Those slides are just so against everything that was Aion, bro. Yeah, they look exhausted because they're getting their fucking ass railed in these meetings by their CEO. And they're just bending over and taking it. That causes stress, dude. Bending over and just taking it causes stress. I'm sure they look exhausted. You need to get your accessories, brother. finish him out. Unless you already have very, very good accessories, like 70 or above. Yeah, Asmos loves Zerging, dude. That's the only reason I have some homies in my party, otherwise I'd be fully solo. They all cry and moan and bitch when they're getting killed, and then all of a sudden there's a 30-man Zerg. It's fair. It's a faction versus faction PvP game. It is what it is. Do what you gotta do. I'll just go hunt the people that aren't in the 30-man Zerg. Let me see. Oh my god. I'm DCing in the air. I'm just gonna exit before I actually fall. Please? Exit? Or am I just dead? Oh my god, dude. This shit is so bad. Yeah, it technically is more pay to win because you're capped unless you buy. Yet there's no point to buy because there's no comp. So it's a double-edged sword. The Middle Abyss, you need like 3k combat power, unless they removed it. But the last requirement I saw was 3k combat power. Am I new to the game? Can I change the drop weapon from another class in my main? No, because every class has different weapons. But even if you could, once it's soulbound, there's no way to unsoulbind. You can reset the soulbind, but you can't unsoulbind. It has to be completely unsoulbound and able to be put in the storage. Oh, you're saying it dropped if you didn't equip it. If it didn't drop soulbound and it's completely, like if it's not soulbound and you can put it in your storage and your other characters on the same server, then you can trade it, yeah. I mean, most of these jobs suck black, so you can't really hate a guy for that, honestly, nowadays, if you're in America, dude. The free-to-play PvPers don't know what's ahead of them. The free-to-play PvPers that weren't playing 22 hours a day since launch are cooked. Honestly, you're cooked. There's no amount of time now you can put in to catch up because the gap is too large. I can only extract it. Yeah, I mean, if you can put it in your storage and it's not soulbound, you can use it. However, if it's soulbound, you're cooked. I know, Wally. That's why I was like, I knew immediately with these changes. That's why I was so upset, dude. Like, I know, bro. That's why I like forced myself to go to sleep so I wouldn't keep bitching about it. I don't want to be a negative Nancy, but like I immediately saw the huge long-term impact that these changes is going to bring to the game. Aion has notoriously held the majority of the PvP community. You're making changes for PvEers. The game was perfect, dude. The PvEers don't carry the game. They don't matter. They're just there until they go to the next game. They're gonna abandon Aion the next PvE game that comes out. That's what PvEers do. They just play whatever game comes out. Bro can't even move. What's the changes? 200k limited AP. PvE toggle by default. Everyone's toggled PvE, so if you don't turn on PvP, you're cooked. So instead of being able to farm 2 million AP like I did in my first couple weeks, you're limited to 200k, so they'll never catch up in gear. Most of the players in this game will never catch up to somebody who is sweaty. It's huge. It's huge. Server DC again? Mid-fight? We're just looking at each other. What is this, an anime standoff? Bro's pay to win, too. Look at his wings. He's pay to win, bro. He's a swiper. with a freaking Kingdom Hearts blade. Bro, this shit's insane, actually. Yeah, rifts are pointless. Everyone's PvE. Yeah, I mean, the PvE flag is really bad, like really bad, but the caps are worse. Much worse. Much worse, dude. Yeah, bro, I think the game's unplayable today. It's like launch all over again, dude. This confirms it though. It was never the servers. It was them being DDoSed. For them to have perfect servers and make a change like that and fuck with whales, you've just brought the wrath of mainland China. They're using the power of their credit card to swipe you into a failing game. I don't blame them either, Black. AP is abyss points. It's the currency that's obtained mostly for PvP. It gets you all your PP gear, but it also is the only real way to grind combat stigmas, and your stigmas are still needed for PvE. So stigmas, PP gear, PP accessories, mostly. You can also get other stuff too, like wings and other rewards. But it's the only real way. Like getting the PP gear is the only real way for the game to be balanced. The game's balanced around having a full PP set. So if you're limiting the amount of AP, like 200k is basically like a weapon and a couple accessories a week. So it's gonna take people probably like a month to fully complete a set, whereas like I have pretty much a full set in like 14 days. So it's gonna take them twice, if not 3 times as long. That's assuming they're hitting the cap every week. But it's going to take them like twice as long. And the whole time, it might take them even more because the whole time they're going to be getting beat up unless they zerg. I actually died. Insane. Yeah, with the changes they're making, it's not going to survive as a PP game for 2 months. The PP player base is just going to become like 1 or 2 or 3 sweats like it was in Aion 1. But at least in Aion 1 it took years to get to that point. If it takes 2 months in this game, it's only evidence of the developers. Actually, probably not even the developers, probably the bureaucracy of their company just ruining it. But we can still blame the devs, I guess. I was hyped because they were gonna make good changes. Yeah, I mean, I can't blame you, dude. They're making really shitty changes. The game was literally perfect for the first 14 days, so if you didn't play, you kind of cheated yourself out of one of the best games to ever, like, be brought in this generation. If you missed the first 14 days, you literally, like, you'll probably never experience it. You'll probably never experience it, dude. And I'm really sad for you. Really sad for everyone that won't get to play this game at its peak. Because they really had something great. And unless they really make some smart decisions, it's kind of vanished very quickly. Because once the PvP community leaves a game, it's very rare they come back. It's almost never will they come back. Yeah, of course. Dude, if I die, I lose like 3 to 4k AP. That's usually why I PvP solo, because it's not worth the risk of dying. I'm almost back to rank 4. 46 minutes. I'll PP for another hour until I go do some other shit. I mean, the game's only been out for 14 days. They could 100% fix it if they fix it quick. Because when you look at Cyberpunk, The game started out horribly. The game started out horribly, dude. There was a 4th class on you, Toast, and I'm lagging my ass off, so I couldn't help you, bro. Jesus. This shit's so bad, dude. Holy fuck. Oh my god, it's so bad. Yeah, bro, I figured, because it was just lagging like shit. People walking around full gold. Full gold's nothing. It's full gold plus red. I'm gonna pray they revert it, but yeah, if they 2 weeks like this, game's cooked. Nah, deadass. Game's cooked. Unless they completely revert this, the game is cooked. Evidence, they're being DDoS, so it's getting even worse now. Game's not gonna survive in NA because of the bad reputation in KR. Because most NA players are gonna spread the news very quickly that this is what they did in KR, so they're not gonna be bamboozled if it comes to NA like this. If they don't address the North American community, it's gonna be a problem. In Asia, they have ethics. In North America, we don't give a fuck. We will say whatever we want. We will do whatever we want. So they're gonna be completely slandered on every social media platform if they don't pay attention to what the North American player base is saying. Americans are always the loudest. You always know when an American's in the room. If you don't address the English and North American player base, there will be extreme consequences for this game, and it will never recover. It will never recover. NA somewhat had a reason to be doomers because NCSoft is known for pay to win shit, and they put a lot of hidden pay to win shit which made it look malicious into the game. So they had a right to doom the game, but at least for the first few weeks, it was you were capable of competing as a free to play with time, but they removed that now. So even as a free to play, and if you weren't there for the first few weeks, you're completely cooked now. 100% these servers are for global players. They would not have put this in Taiwan if they wanted it to be only Asian. They did this because of legal purposes. And because if it was KR, right, you need a SSN. They knew exactly what was going to happen when they brought this game to Taiwan. They wanted the English players to play this game. They 100% wanted us to play this game. That's kind of how Lost Ark was, but Lost Ark was a much smaller, more manageable game. If I DC again, I'm about to go make me some lunch, dude. I'm hungry, bro. The stress is making me hungry. They lowered the pay to win and changed their business model a bit for global. Oh, I mean, yeah. But that doesn't matter if the game dies before it reaches a global release. That's the problem. They did the same thing for Throne. But like, Throne Hyper Boost and KR was at least somewhat good. There's going to be no recovery for this game because the thing is, most people weren't playing those foreign releases. So when it came to NA and they announced these good changes, they could have been bamboozled. But everyone is playing this version. So if they don't fix this version, no one's going to play NA. I wouldn't mind a subscription like WoW, Most people say that. I would say most subscription games from Korea don't do well. I died again. I'm still up on AP, but holy shit, dude. Motherfuckers are killing me as I'm DCing from server. If I DC again, I'm gonna go do something else. Aion 1 died on subscription. That's what I'm talking about. Aion 1 completely died on subscription, and it went free to play. And when it went free to play, it had more players than they ever imagined. And that's why they went free to play on this game, right? Don't run, dude. Don't run because you lost the 2v2. Bro only wanted the 2v1. The second he sees a teammate, he runs and exits game. I'm gonna reset Toast. By Guild Wars, you mean Guild Wars 1? Hopefully, because Guild Wars 2 is kind of ass compared to 1. Guild Wars 1 was so much better, dude. World of Warcraft pre-Wrath of Lich King, or I should say pre-Mr. Pandaria, because Wrath of Lich King and previous to that was all good. Mr. Pandaria is when it started getting to be some weird weeboo shit. Weeaboo. Guild Wars 2 was so, like, there's no way you can compare Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2. They completely sold out, dude. Completely sold out. Guild Wars 1 had infinite build customization. Like, it was so good, bro. It was so good. They had hero battles. You weren't just controlling one character. It was 8v8. Guild Wars 1 is, I mean, it's just superior in every way combat-wise. Even as far as, like, the raids, you know, like, every map almost in-game could basically be considered an 8-man raid. You know what I mean? Like, dude, it wasn't even close. Bro's over here ganking a noob after he jumped off the cliff. Ganking people in front of Drapnir. That's crazy. I'm a big PvPer, but I also love PvE. That's what I'm saying. That's why Guild Wars 1 was superior, because it had literally 8-man raids. You could control 7 heroes, 1 character. So you're controlling 8 characters having an 8v8 hero battle, and they had GVGs. Hello? I just dropped out of the sky? What the hell? What was that? This is what people do. Well, the thing is, there is a height map in the Abyss. It's just the problem is the actual render distance. If they fixed the render distance and you could see where people fall, it wouldn't be as bad. But right now, it's like you can't see. So they're just kind of abusing the render distance. The environment renders, but not the characters. It's so weird. It's almost like an issue with their code. I don't know. But yeah, if they fixed that, that wouldn't be such a problem. help out my homie here. He looks to be having some issues. Oh, this dude's mad. It's the same dude I just killed. Get over here, bro. Okay, Ilios a little bit deep over here. But yeah, if they fall and they hit the height map, the floor of the map, then they die and you still get the points. It's like that's fine. It's literally just the render distance, man. These assassins are so weak, bruh. What are we talking about this class, dude? 90% of people should just not play assassin. You gotta be too good. Bro named himself Virgil, and he's running. You think Virgil would run, bro? Lore-wise? Nah, bro. Virgil ain't running from shit, dude. Neither is Dante. Bro be out here fighting demons. You out here about to drop through abyss. Fake Virgil, dude. Fake ass Virgil. Virgil from Timu. Well, we're over here cleaning it out, so you'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, clerics hit hard, like burst wise. They hit hard when they go might. It's just the cooldowns. Yeah, bro. It's kind of the same as Aion. It's like you're a smiter. Like when someone's low, you just smite their shit. But like you can't really ideally do that until someone's low. You're like a finisher almost. Honestly, I don't think the game was rushed at all. I think it's just bad bureaucracy, dude. When you look at how much content this game has compared to almost every single other MMO that has released in the last decade, it has literally 5 to 10 times more content. The content is there. The developers did a good job. It's the bureaucracy and the semantics, the economy, it's the details that they're fucking up on, dude. And that usually deals with investors and bureaucracy. Dumb, shitty meetings that you probably never want to be in. They're probably sitting in meetings for hours debating on whether or not they want to make the game casual. And then some investor comes in and the investors rule all. Whoever has the most money gets the last say. But I'm gonna tell you right now, this game was designed better than almost every single other MMO released in the last decade, if not the last 2 decades. Ever since 2005, we've been getting like very mediocre games with very little content. They did a very good job with the content. It's the details that are horrible. It's literally the details, and also maybe the security of their server. Because why are you being DDoSed this easily? Go buy some Junipers or Cisco ASAs, dude. Because what is this? I think I'm DCing right now. Because I don't see anybody. No mobs. Yep, server DC. Alright. Time for some ramen. It's the vision and they don't have one. The original Aion 1 devs had the vision, but yeah, it's being sold for money, dude. They're just sellouts like every other company, bro. That's why I hate corporate America. And I want to get as far away from corporate America while still being able to make money, but corporate America just kind of ruins your soul, bro. It just drains you of your soul. That is why in the Matrix 3, freaking Neo was sitting there working a corporate job. That is the prime example. I mean, even in the other Matrix, he was working corporate, and he started going to what? Being a hacker, right? That's when he met Trinity, when he was doing his illegal hacking shit. Why? Because honestly, the hackers, the black hats, they're kind of doing the world a favor sometimes. They're kind of doing the world a favor sometimes, ruining these huge bureaucracies and these huge companies. Sometimes they just deserve it, man. Like, they just kind of really abuse their employees. They abuse the population, and all they care about is money, dude. And it ends up perpetuating the cycle of just lost souls selling their life away to some company, dude. Another DC? Or is nobody on the server? Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. 1v3 is rough when I'm being silenced over and over. Let me press a button, dude. God damn it, bro. Literally because of server lag, I just couldn't press a button. Oh my god, that was an easy 1v3. Server lag, can't press a button. And then I'm silenced 4 times in a row. I'm going back for the 1v3. I feel Assassin has got to be the most undermined. Assassin is really good, but it's only good played at the highest level. And most people just can't play it like that, so it's just better to play another class. Bro, any button would have been pressed. They would have been cooked. I was a 5th and a 6th class here. I literally just couldn't press a button. Oh, cooked. Can't press a button. Server DC. Oh, I see you next to me right as we server DC, Mythos. Yo, your character got some tiggle bitties, bro. What is that, Crypto? Yo, Colombian girl know about that? Bro made himself an Egyptian goddess. What is this, dude? Nah, I feel that, but goddamn, bro. Goddamn, my. Yeah, all right. This is my last DC. I'm gonna cook some noodles while I wait for the servers to not be shit. It's so obvious to you that this is DDoS attack, bro, because there's no server in the world that's this bad. Sin even Ion 1 was harder. Yep. Sin and Ion 1 was notoriously doggy poo poo until it was in the right person's hands. It was actually doggy poo poo. It's cooked. Alright. I'm gonna go start my noodle water. I'll be right back. All right, my noodles water is boiling. Um, Changing routes helped for a little while, dude, but there's only so much it can do when it's consistent DDoS. I think the servers are just really, really, really bad right now. You can definitely weave in this game. Most people don't know about it yet, but you can weave in this game. I think it's class specific, but for Gladiator, your keen strike can be weaved and canceled with most other skills. You can keen strike cancel almost every skill. The more combat speed and the less ping or less latency, the better you can get at weaving. But I honestly weave a very good amount of my skills. It's kind of necessary if you want to use certain combos and not run out of mana. How are you farming Abyss ones? Because I've been trying to do just PvP. Um, Typically I do just PvP. And I would say since the changes, it's kind of pointless to do quests unless you're a cleric or like a healer. The quests are for people that either can't PvP or they're dependent on PvPing with others like healers, full healers, not DPS healers. If you go DPS cleric or DPS chanter, you could still kill people, but it's always faster to get AP from PvP than it is from quests. But you have village command quests, which turn into duty quests. You have daily duty quests that are in the open world, right? And then you have Abyss command quests that give AP. Then you have Arena. Out of all of those methods, PvP is still faster. Like open world PvP is still faster because if you can kill like a couple 5 stars and above, that's way better than doing a quest. And it's way faster. Yeah, the DDoSes are very, very consistent. You can tell it's yeah, this is denial of service. This isn't random. I'm gonna do my open world PvP quest right now. I would say let's do Transcendence, but I don't think that's gonna be possible with these servers right now. It's not worth. Yeah. I'm gonna just do some shit that can be. It's really bad, I know. I'm gonna just do some shit that can be interrupted. Like AP quests. Oh, we have a incursion. Oh shit. We have an incursion and I'm out of TP scrolls. Bro, I saw at least 3 people speed hacking in the Abyss in the last week. Nope. Haven't seen a single LEOs. It's like the mentality of people that go to the winning side. It's like winning by any means necessary. If they have to zerg you, they will. If they have to hack, they will. If they have to jump off the cliff every time they're gonna die, they will, dude. Like any means necessary. You gotta respect the rat thirstiness of them, though. I guess I don't know. They're super ratty. They're like New York style rat, dude. Even though those servers suck, I farmed some AP. Nice, dude. Yeah, I mean, we killed a bunch of people. It's just, it would have been a lot better and a lot more productive if, yeah, if the servers weren't shit. But it is what it is. I just be seeing most streamers spam. Spam what? Oh yeah, supply request is another way. That's a good. That's a good call out. But some of this stuff requires gathering, and I don't want to do that. I just do whatever's easiest. The weeklies and the emergency. I mean, yeah, definitely report them. But I mean, I don't even give a fuck about Taiwan at this point, dude. Like they need some reparations. They need to do some reparations to their community, dude. This is crazy. The best solo class? The best solo class is the best class that is in your hands. The class that you're the best at, and the class that has the most gear. However, I mean, in general, it's easiest to solo on DPS healers. Like a DPS chanter is probably the most well-rounded class in this game because they have healing and damage. A might-based cleric, you're not going to do insane damage, but you'll never die. A Templar is easy mode. Gladiator is really good. I wouldn't say the best class for everything is Templar because Templar kind of sucks in Transcendence. I'd much rather have a Gladiator on my team rather than a Templar. For like competitive PvE, sweaty PvE, when you need to break and do every mechanic right. When you need the damage, it's just better to have a Glad. Skills instead of weaving? What do you mean? There's still weaving in this game, dude. You're weaving in your rupture strike or keen strike and your rending blow. But there's still weaving in the game, mostly with keen strike, but you can castle keen strike with your rending blow as well. Double Gladiator, Templar, Ranger, Abyss. There's certain mechanics where you kind of just really are gonna want a healer. If you don't really care about dying, that's a pretty good 4-stack. But I would say if you replace one of the Gladiators with a Chanter, actually replace the Templar with a Chandler, go double Gladiator, Ranger, Chanter, it'd be much better. Honestly. Templar Enchanter? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Or like, yeah, nah, because Ranger just has the most, like stagger is why it's really good. I really like Ranger for PvE, man. Sork doesn't seem bad, but I think Ranger is definitely a bit better in PvE. Sork has really good damage, just not as much stagger. Most of your damage comes from the stagger phase, though, is a problem. Are you 20 on Abyss Monolith? I don't think so, no. I need to go in there and finish that. That give me a lot more extra skill points. At some point I will. Probably when I finish my cap. Whenever I cap out on AP, I'll do that. Why do you say the event's a waste of time? You get AP for PvEing, and you get Odal energy, like blue Odal energy, which is kind of rare. And you can take that Odal energy and craft actual Odal energy. Why do you think it's a waste of time? It's very hard to reach top 5. You need to go PvE, like full PvE runes, PvE David board, and you probably need to be a ranged DPS. I mean, you still get good rewards for hitting anywhere in the top 10, dude. Thank you, babe. Wait, where's the hot sauce? The hottie sauce. Oh, did you already put the seasoning in too? Oh. Wait. More seasoning. More seasoned salt. I'm putting in the request. If my account still works. I think it was my account. Thanks, babe. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta do something real quick. I need to put in a request to maintenance. Freaking dryer is going insane. Here we go. Alright. Put in the request, babe. Alright, time to eat some ramen and PvE for a while, I guess. Hopefully less DCs. Have full PvE gear on your gladiator? You have full crafted gear? On your gladiator? Like, when you go to manage crafting, you have a full set of unique white dragon gear? If that's true, you're a fucking swiper, dude. What the hell? There are other bosses where you can't do as much damage. I like that. I like that one more than the other one because that one's single target. Some of the other ones have too many waves. The waves are much better for like range AoE classes. Or really range in general. I'm not at level of no life. So you are confused, sir. If you do not have this gear, you do not have PvE gear. You have dungeon gear. Dungeon gear is neutral. If you do not craft a full set of unique gear, you don't have PvE gear. The crafted gear in this game is the only gear that has PvE damage and PvE damage tolerance. So you would need a full set of accessories, True Dragon, to have a PvE set. So if you have a full set of actual PvE set and you're not getting top 5, that's a problem. I mean, yeah, you get PvE stats from Nightmare and Shugo. That helps. But a lot of these people are just straight crafting or buying real life PvE gear. So if you're not going for this, that's why you're not getting top 5. I'm not going for it. Because I'm not about to swipe, and I'm not about to sit here crafting in a video game. That I'm gonna... Yeah. I don't have the market access, so it's not happening. But, I think in general, I'm just not gonna craft until NA. If the game makes it to NA. Definitely not crafting right now, dude. Only playing this game for the homies in the community. I swear to God, if Crypto and Wally and maybe Lucia would have said, I'm quitting, you would not see me here today. I would have been ghost. So we're like, all right, bet, I'm out too. But because the homies is here, niggas been MIA for forever. Shit, fuck too. MIA for forever when Throne died. I'm willing to stick around for the shit show. That was a contingency plan. They had this conversation before the game launched. They knew that if they add PvP, and this current generation of gamers are gonna bitch, moan, and cry. Like everybody knows that, right? Because they're just pussy. The average person nowadays, they're just soft, bro. They have no backbone. So like they knew this was a contingency plan. There's no way that they just came up with this. You know what I mean? Like they had this planned out. The way they were rolling out changes that quick, they had this planned out, dude. This was a contingency. Because it went first change. Remove the ability to kill all players, right? Reduce it to a level gap. Okay. And then they also added the reduced AP for a level gap. Okay. Then it was this huge change where it's like PV toggle. Then it's AP cap. That was all within like less than 8 days. They also made like insane balancing changes the first few weeks. They kept bringing the servers down in US time. Because Ranger and Sork were OP as shit in Aion 1. So for Ranger and Sork to be getting buffs week 1, you knew damn well that shit was weak, right? Because they were OP as shit in Aion 1 and everyone played them. I haven't heard one person say anything good about the Rift update other than people on forums and shit and Reddit that don't actually play the game. They sit there typing. They just type and spam all day. Just like that. They don't actually play the game. Yeah, the open world PvP was much more fun than Abyss PvP. Like 100%. 100% it was more fun. Like, I still like Abyss PvP because it's something. But there's too many places for people to jump off the map and, like, cheese. It's kind of lame. $15 seconds. This seems like their first model that sucked and they scrapped it. It didn't suck. The player sucked at it. No, the player sucked. I see what you're saying though, Wally. They were just tired of getting bitched at, I guess. And listening to people on forums. Alright, gotta lock in for a second. They're stealing my balls. What did Okran say? I'm searching for my balls. You're gonna spend at least $500 for the best set? Don't say you're. It won't be me. It won't be me, dude. It'll be somebody else. I do not understand how I am rank 5, dude. I must have missed every ball at the beginning of this because I'm legit getting like every single one over here. What's going on? Did they split the purples or something? How do they have 15,000? Yo, what the fuck? What am I missing? Did they add more purples? Rainbow Odal drop. Yo, did they add more purples to this? Did I miss an update to this? What the fuck? 15,000? I think they did, dude. I think they added more purples, bro. Oh, that's insane. Used to only be like 5 or 6 of these. Just a couple. And they wouldn't respawn. What the hell? Yeah, they did update this. It used to be you go get the purples and then they just start despawning. Now people are flying. They're just respawning. Is this intended? Because now you're just sitting in one spot farming purples. Bro, they're just infinitely respawning. This can't be intended. Because now we're just flying in circles instead of actually like competing. And going in like a race. This can't be intended, right? What did they do with this update, bro? Nothing makes sense. This whole update was like making this game a mobile game. Like everything's easy, dude. This shit's crazy, dude. I still haven't done that Shugo event. I like the flight one the best, to be honest. It's really fun. They changed everything, dude. Like, I know they have a decent amount of money, but there's no developer team in the world that can make this many changes in 1 week. Like, they had to know. Like, this is regular mode. This is easy mode. We're gonna switch to easy mode if too many people cry. Like, this is crazy, bruh. Nothing makes sense anymore. This shit's wild. I barely feel like I'm playing the same game. Barely. Looks the same, smells the same, don't taste the same. By the way, I don't know if y'all noticed, but my nightmare shop like completely reset. Like a lot of my shops like almost completely reset. So you can buy a lot of that stuff like way cheaper right now. Those are like stage 3. Yeah. It's worth. What are the chances I can get to a +3 PvP rune? Oh. I don't have the upgrade materials. Not worth. It's 14k per PvP crystal. I think I'm gonna finish my step 2 and then start working on runes and stigmas. I'm not gonna go past step 2 for now. The answer to that question was yes. Very dumb. Yo, what's up, Rello? How you doing, bro? Alright. I'm gonna go finish my PvE quest until we have confirmation that the servers aren't completely bad. Oh, actually, let me double check something. I'm at 2300. Only buy one. Whenever I hit PvP cap today, I'm gonna be spamming Arena and Battlefield. Test that content out. Oh, you would have been permabanned. You would have been straight up permabanned, dude. I didn't even say that. I just said sucks, bro. Banned. You said the R word, bro. That's a no-no. Bro, the amount of times I've logged into Call of Duty and been called the N-word. Nowadays, you can't even say somebody sucks. Like, bro, never heard of anybody getting banned off Twitch for saying the N-word. But I know for a fact there's several streamers who've said it. I think Pokemon said it one time and got away with it, dude. I can't remember, dude, but I know what you're talking about. PewDiePie? Yeah, it was PewDiePie. Supreme, like, white supremacy, dude, because nobody ever gets banned for saying the N-word. Yeah, you talk about almost any other race, dude. Banned. Like, what a world we live in, right? What a world we live in, dude. They don't own Twitch. Amazon owns Twitch. Amazon's American. Yeah, but I mean, it's not my fault they suck. I know what you're saying, but it's like, bro, it's home server, away server. You go to the away game and you still get booed. Don't matter. You suck, bro. You have to be black to say it, is what I've understood. Pokemon ain't black. I think she tried to say some shit like, I'm like 2% black or some shit like that, dude. Pokemon ain't black, PewDiePie ain't black. And they dropped the hard R. No ban. Somebody report this guy quick. Need some more quests. I'm trying to go for the quest that give me the most Kina, honestly. Kina or AP. This one should be good. After like 2 server resets, I still haven't gotten some of these bosses, dude. They gotta increase these timers. This is like super gated content. Actually, let me just do this while I'm queued. Let me, I think the server seems somewhat okay. Let's see if anyone's queuing Battlegrounds. It looks like they upped the rewards for Battlegrounds to 2K per win. I still don't think it's faster than doing Abyss, but we'll see. Yeah, I try to get the ones with 100K for sure. You at work, Wally? Ooh, that was pretty fast, honestly, for it to not be prime time. Of course, the chances of getting that 100K is probably insanely low. Okay, we have fake Drudgeon. get it. This map's cool as shit, though. Give you that. I fuck with the music. Aion's like one of the only games that gets away with like that steampunk vibe outside of Terra. Oh, it's a pylon. Oh, that ranger's getting cooked. Not going for the Templar, that's for sure. Get over here, bro. Cooked. They have a healer right here. I'm gonna go for the healer. I'm silenced. I pulled them close to each other. Cooked. Why are you running, dude? Didn't expect to see me here, huh? Get over here. Sit down. Third class. Oh, he silenced me. I have tenacity. Cooked. You thought, bro. I gotta go in here. Take some damage. Come on there, healer. Easy win. Easy win, dude. Easy 2K. We'll take it. Don't need the power-ups if you just smash everybody into oblivion. The power-ups are only if you're losing. If you lose center ground, maybe it's worth to get them. But ideally, you want to stay on the pylon. And the second they lose number advantage, you need to punish that. What happened to my cube? You say dog buns? What the fuck are... I mean, I know what they are, but let me not even... We're in China, be careful. Talking about dogs. You're off at 5? Rifts are garbage anyway. Yeah, that shit's crazy, bro. Don't repeat it. It's okay. That shit's crazy, dude. That shit's crazy, dude. You can get 10 weekly rewards, so yeah, 20k. But I don't know if that attributes to your maximum cap. I'm pretty sure you're still capped at 200k. So that's 10% from Battlefield, and then you can get the other from other sources. That's Battlefield only, though. I think the arena is uncapped. Well, doesn't really matter because it's 100 per win. And then, there was a 4v4 mode, right? Where the fuck is it? I guess it's just a regular arena. Yeah, 4v4 arena. I did one match. Yeah, it's the same thing, I guess. So yeah, AV8 seems like only viable way. I love these quests. They're so cool. It's like a solo quest. How would a Jew become president of Mexico? You're not even Spanish, bro. What the fuck? This world's fucked, bro. That's why I stay away from politics, because then you just realize how really, really, really fucked up the world is, dude. A bunch of weirdos. Let's not do that, bro. Let's not do that, bro. Let's not. Let's not. Because every Discord I'm ever in, they start talking about politics, bro. And it's always a horrible conversation, dude. Let's not, bro. It's horrible, dude. Every time. Whether you're Democratic, Republican, if... Bro, didn't you not see what happened to Kanye? You want to talk about them, bro? They will legit like flag your Discord as being terrorist if you talk too much about politics, bro. They will legit bring your Discord down, bro. No, dude. Just you're tripping, bro. You're fucking tripping. You're not important enough, but you're still tripping. Definitely don't need crypto caught up in that shit, because he worked. That's what I'm saying. He actually, yeah, nah, bro. Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. Not worth. Nothing good comes from talking about that shit. Nothing good. I'll be recute. You know what's crazy? I was applying to a job. Bro, I had a job interview, right? And then I didn't respond to the recruiter, and they called my mom. Keep in mind, I haven't lived with my mom in like almost 12 years. Yeah, but like, bro, recruiters are just straight up ops, bro. They like call her home number, dude. That's There's no way I gave them that number. Like, I know it's in a database somewhere, but I didn't give them that number. You know what I'm saying? So I know, but still, dude, that shit's crazy that they stoop to that, to those measures, bruh. But to call someone's mom, bro? I know. I'm just saying, dude. That shit's wild. He had to have known, because when he called her, he was like, "Oh, I'm looking for Brian." He shows, obviously she says I'm his mother, and then so he goes into his spiel about how he's trying to reach me for a job. I'm like, bro, it was for AMD too, bro. You gotta be careful with these giants, man. They're thirsty, dude. If they want you, they'll hunt for you. They'll fucking hunt for you, bro. Straight up police. I know. That's why they be so thirsty. Yeah, so they're just eating off of you, bro. They're thirsty, yeah, bro. I know, man. It's built into his pay. I know. Recruiting is a deadly, deadly game. It's commission. Yeah. That's why I don't even answer my phone. Like, I answered my phone earlier. Somebody's reaching out to me for a network engineer position. I want to be no damn network engineer, bruh. I need to do that. I need to set that up. An automatic forward. Yep. I need to do that. I've been meaning to do it. Yeah. Babe, they marked our request as in progress, so they might be here today. Nice. Always happy to have more homies. Oh, they gave me a freaking penalty, dude. Did I miss another cube by mistake? Like, I kept clicking ready and it just wouldn't go through, bro. Could have bought a condominium complex and like had multiple managers. Nah, it's. I kept getting server DCs from the DDoS, so I just left. I'm trying to do BGs now. They're a little quicker. BGs and Shugo events, because Shugo events are low-key bis. 100 Shugo for one Deva crystal is a lot of combat power missing. Yeah, man. I'm gonna spam them out until I have 5 keys left. So 5 keys. I mean, you get what? You get like, is it 50 or 100 per? Yeah. Can't remember how much you get per. Okay, so yeah, so let's just say average 100. So every run is 1 Deva crystal for PvE. So you really need to be on top of those shits. They're limited, so I mean you're gonna run out regardless. But when we're pushing combat power at this level, like we kind of need every little cent. Getting the 2300 free to play is literally all about min maxing every little CP gain. You heard me, right, babe? You heard me earlier? They're probably going to be coming today. They've marked it as in progress. The request. It's in progress, meaning they're probably coming soon. Alright, let's see. Hopefully I don't get PvP'd in my Shugo event. You know, we all hate PvP. Advocate for PvE Shugo events, please. I'm noticing a lot of these Asian games nowadays putting in hella mini games. If you put all the mini games from Whirlwind's Meet and Aion together, you'd probably have a whole other game. Some Mario Party shit. Bro, they gave me the worst spot, the middle. Bro jumped right on my head and I can't press space. Wow, bro. It's so bad. It never used to be like this, dude. Bro jumped on my head and I lost the ability to press space. Like, what? PvP Shugo events. What did they do? It was never this bad. You can literally grieve. You get pictures from events? Really? I've never gotten any. Bro, I just lagged off the queue, bro. What? They cooked something. And it's fucking trash. They cooked something this patch, dude. This event is trash. I'm probably gonna stop doing this. This might be my last one. I used to consistently get rank 1, and now all of a sudden, motherfuckers jumping on my head like it's Mario, and then I'm glitching through the environment. Again, can't press space. What did they change, dude? I don't get it. Why am I never not able to press space after jumping sometimes? Like, I'm not lagging. What did they change? Even the fucking velocity's off, dude. God damn it, bro. 14 days of the best game. 14 days, dude. It's cooked now. I'm just gonna leave. There's no point to get the rewards if you're not top 5. You get less, though. You go back to Abyss for a second. It's 3 cards for like top 3, ain't it? Really? No. Well, I guess I'll complete the next one. We'll see. But if you 3 in the main selection with double points, you can get 45. Oh, so you get an extra reward, but you can still get all the cards if you complete it. We'll see. I still want that max reward though for completing. Wait, so does that mean you can do Shugo events with no keys and still get rewards for just ranking? Oh my god. Well, because you get automatic rewards for completing, but it's the cards that take the key, right? I'll have to test it out. I've never tried it. I'll test it out because I'll be out of cards at some point today if I go to every Shugo event. I'm stopping what I'm doing for every Shugo event and trying to rank as high as possible because it's free combat power for me right now. Oh, you can't run an event when you run out? Yeah, I'm in Abyss until my battlefield queue is up. That's one kill, dude. There's a bunch of 5 stars over here I've been killing. You can invite me and I'll help you if you need. Sure, you don't need my help though. These kids suck. Bro, he's so mad. He's so fucking mad. If he would have been weaving his skills, he would have killed me, even though he does no damage. Bro just exited game, bruh. Fell twice and exited game. Insane, bruh. No honor. Bro just pulled me and then jumped off the cliff. Oh, 5th class. Come over here, dude. I don't have any flight time. You're cooked. You're slowed. You're cooked. Bro, I love that skill so much. Oh my god, it's so good. Holy fuck, how many are gonna come? Fuck. Bro. Sit down! Holy shit, I 1v7 and killed 6. It's worth, dude. Oh, he's gonna jump off the cliff. Motherfucker, dude. Looks like the DDoSes have stopped at least. Stop doing PvE without the homies, bruh. We should be doing that shit together. I ain't trying to do trans. I can do some transcendent dungeons, bro. You gotta be careful nowadays. What you saying, bruh? Yeah. Finish that word, dude. No abbreviations, man. No. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah. Let's go with that. But yeah, I'm down. I just had to. Oh wait, let's after this incursion, yeah, let's do some transcendence. Oh, rift spawning. Hold on, let's see if people are actually coming. Rift just spawned. Forgot about that. Let's see if someone actually comes through. I haven't used that in months. You put them in there. You supposed to check. Well, I'm not gonna use it anymore, so problem solved. Blame me, woman. I'm at the one bar base. I got you. Are you in the Abyss or your Rift? Oh, come to Rift. There's actually a red here. At least one. He's running now. Bro is running his ass off. Shit. Oh, got him. Good shit. Yeah. He was running his ass off. The one by our base. I think this dude's in PvE mode. Yeah, it's grayed out. Motherfuckers, dude. Well, that's the only one with his PP flag on? Here's another PvEer, dude. Two more PvEers. Three PvEers. Here's their spawn right here, I think. Yeah, yeah, they come here to farm pet souls, dude. After completing all your PvE, because we have different mobs than them, so we have different pet souls. Yeah. People are playing this game as if it's Pokemon. I gotta collect all the pets. A game of war, and they're collecting Pokemon. Bro, I'm gonna go do my incursion, because that was the only player who had his PP flag on. I've never seen rifts this dead, by the way. They really killed it. Like, rifts were popping. You'd see red after red after red. There's even less PvEers now. Like, what, dude? They really killed rifts completely. Like, shit's crazy, dude. Actually crazy. I went to the incursion. I think Crypto's still there. He should be able to help you. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't want to skip my incursions and Shugo events today because they are very, 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 very important for in-game. This is how you get ahead. Tank versus healer fights be like. I need to start going in a PvE spec before these events, but like, it's hard. When I'm always PvPing. All right, I'm coming to you. I'm gonna try to invite you, Lucy, if you can accept it. You said you're by the base, right? Yeah, I see you. Pulling up. Pulling up, pulling up. Well, he should know what's happening. If you fight anybody for too long in a rift, he should know what's about to happen. Should have brought some friends. I wonder if there's more in the other rift, though. There's a rift to the south. I'm gonna go check, because we only seen 2 people here. I'm on server Dominu. Yeah, I'm just checking really quick. Elios Dominu. They usually put their kists on the mountains behind the rift. If you want, you can hit the kiss and wait to see if someone comes back to defend it. Yeah, there's nobody here that I see. I'm gonna do a quick loop through Alitu Village, because there's another one over there too. This is crazy though, man. I feel like the game's population dropped in half since they did this. Still though, I did every rift, whether it's our time or their time. I saw some trainees PvEing, but it seems like there's even less PvE. There's just less people in general. Shit, my inventory's full. Yeah, these devs really suck ass, bro. That's kind of crazy how bad they suck. Honestly, it's like they have no clue what their community wants. Bro, what the hell? I turned off Rift timer, which is pretend this content doesn't exist. That's what I did in Aion 1 low key. In Aion 1 it wasn't as pressed because there's other PvP modes. They probably only PvP with their top sorks. I'm gonna go to their zone. Fuck it. Oh, never mind. The rift disappeared right as I clicked it. Bro, it's 09. Am I tripping? It was 09. Whatever. A third class with PvE toggled on. Crazy. Yeah, bro. Game's dead. Way to kill it. We're from 200 versus 200 faction battles every rift fight. Literally every rift to 300 versus 300 in prime time. Dropping 30 kills in 20 seconds to having 2 people to fight. That's insane, dude. I'm just insanity. PvE is automatically. It's just cooked. Yeah, why would I ever turn PvP off? Shouldn't be an option. If they were gonna do this, they should have made PvE and PvP servers at the least. If you want to be a PvEer, go to this PvE server. If you want to be a PvPer, go to PvP server. That way you know what you're expecting. But this PvE toggle, when the servers are already split, so now you have PvPers on one server, PvEers on like, it's dumb. It's horrible. It's a horrible idea. Now everyone deserves free server transfers, and you need to make PvP servers because PvP toggle is dog. Yeah, but this is the only I got a PvP right now. More PvP is dead. It's crazy when you even seeing less PvEers. Like it's just dead in general. Cause they don't feel pressed to come because they can come whenever they want. You know what I mean? When you have a risk of dying, you feel pressed. That's the whole point of a sweaty game. Sit down, little third class. Sit down, little boy. The jump pad doesn't work? What the hell? Why is it there? I got money if they made PvE servers and nobody would play them. Not even the PvEers. They'd be extremely unpopulated. Bro sitting here trying to LOS me. Oh shit. Let me press a button, dude. Let me press my tenacity. Holy. My tenacity saved me. Yo, what is this? A tornado? What the fuck? Yo, this battlefield's crazy, actually. This shit is kind of crazy, dude. I thought there was supposed to be power-ups down here. Let me get back in the fight. Maybe somebody got the one in the middle. The music goes hard, at least. I need my team back. Oh my god, he got cooked. Please, help me, team. Oh my god, I'm tanking all of them, and my team comes for the win. What was that? These freaking tornadoes are wild. Bro, my class is so cracked. Holy shit. Oh my god. 4 kills. Most kills in the BG. And I got the winning blow. We're max. We're max. Low-key, these BGs are way better than they were in Throne. I have the great sword now. I have the great sword. You wanted to match me today? That's what it is, little Shugo? Oh, another Shugo event. What are you looking at? Huh? Little rat. If the guild queue together, we beat unbeatable? I don't think you can queue BGs as a team. I hope not. That'd be unbalanced. Okay, duo is fine. Duo is fine. But I swear, every time you end up like team queuing, it just makes things super unbalanced. I haven't tried it in this game yet, though. Obviously, we'll see. All right, time to go, dog. I gotta win this event. Ugh, you being evicted. Ugh. He's like, no. Why you put me down? Only duos. That's what Crypto said. I haven't tried it. Toxic. I'll be seeing third and first classes in BGs actually. They're just kind of popping. Yeah. It's pretty lit, not gonna lie. It is objective based, so you gotta, it's like a pylon, but like you can definitely carry. At least I can definitely carry. Cause it's like medium scale, so my class is still really good. I didn't even have a pocket healer. I took out one of their first stars and their third star, and then I just went in and tanked everybody else. I almost died once. Yeah, that'd be broken. That would be really broken. I'm not gonna lie. But that would be a really good way for a healer to farm AP. Just do it with a really cracked DPS. Yep. Well, for the most part, if they use all their CCs on me, it'd still be kind of ass. It is. I mean, there's areas to jump off to the side, but like, go ahead. 2 or 3, it's cooked. Yeah. Yep. Because they're down members, so even if they turn around and focus on me, then they're gonna lose the front battle. So it's like it's a win-win, regardless. The tornadoes are insane, bro. They pop up randomly on the map. I like twice. I just hit the air. Yeah, it flung me into their base one time, bro. If it was beneficial to get kills, I would have just went in there farming them. But I wanted to escort the pylon. Yeah, no, they did good with the BGs. And the map's original. It's not like a reused area in the world. It's an actual freaking dedicated BG map. And it looks steampunk and cool as shit. Reminds me of like super old school games. It's pretty fun. You could technically Q snipe though, right, Toast? Like even if it's just 2 do a Q, you just Q at the same time and hope you get on the same team. That's what people didn't throw him. That's kind of like exploiting though. I'm surprised Taminu even play the game, dude. Taminu is a strange server, man. Yeah, you gotta glide, bro. What the hell? Am I stuck on the merchant? That first engagement. That first engagement tells everything, dude. It's crazy. That's the worst part about team matches, though. If you go in and your team sucks, you gotta just basically know you're gonna lose and sit there until it's over. Maybe you can flank and like catch somebody off to the side or something. Oh shit, you play Cabal? Yo, wow, did you see they have motorbikes in this game like Cabal? Uh, it's for the rankings in Abyss. Wait. Yeah, you got to be max level QBGs, and even if you're max level, you probably don't want to queue unless you're geared, man. You're gonna want your PP gear. Bunch of assassins. Yeah, you're cooked if you get more than one assassin on your team. Most of them, most of them just suck, dude. I hate to see assassins on my team, bro. I'm telling you, most of them are so bad. Um, I think my BG just lagged out. Just loading screen. Can I see your Deva? There's a command for that. It's exclamation build. Just click the tiny URL link. It takes you to the website. I've been playing just scared of the pay to win. Gonna turn me off. If you grew up playing Aion Classic, you should know Aion's notoriously pay to win. I would say if you were playing since launch, you could have competed as a free to play, but as of right now, yeah. With all these caps, you might have some trouble, dude. They made some really bad changes for free to play players, honestly. What server did you play on in Throne? Like 10 different servers? I don't know, dude. Way too many different servers. But no, I wasn't running bow staff. I was a staff dagger, spear dagger, SNS wand. It was multi-time rank 1. Oh, you saw the mount already, Wally? You looked at them? The mounts are cool as shit. Yeah, accuracy is more of like a melee orientated stat. This assassin really jumped in our group. Are you crazy, brother? I just tanked like half their team's damage. Bro put every combo he had on me. I respect it. Bro said help? Question mark? No. I don't even feel like I have healers for real, dude. That was a good pull. Gladiator pulled the assassin. He just got destroyed. I'm gonna jump down for a second. What the hell? Server desync? Oh, you fucked up. You're down here with me, dude. You're down here with me, brother. You really came down here? You saw my name? Oh, shit. I didn't know it was a bomb. Okay, next time, don't use that immediately. Almost. Too many people, though. Almost 1v8'd that kid. I think it was the Abyss rewards. I think, Wally. I think. It might be Arena, though. Let me check out this. I quit throwing already, but I remember someone with a similar name. Yeah, that was me, homie. You must have quit throwing a while ago. Because I played throwing for a long time, to be honest. And my team got cooked. My team got decimated. Yeah, bro. There was like... People be exploiting. You know how it goes in BGs, dude. They'll exploit it and they'll queue with their guild for win. They'll like queue snipe each other. Let me see. Arena ranking. Where was it, dude? Oh, season grade, maybe. Yeah, everything changed when Spirit came out, dude. Bow users were top, and then the second Spirit came out, the leaderboards was nothing but spear. And now it's like crossbows and still spears the top, but yeah, it was pretty bad, dude. I don't know. I gotta figure out. Yeah, I got a bunch of pay to winners with flying mounts. I want to flank them low key. That was a pretty solid flank. I did a lot of damage, took a lot of aggro, and we were able to wipe them because of that. That was pretty solid. With Transcendence up, that might be the best way. I just noticed we both flanked at the same time, dude. We're the same VG. Bro, they focused on me and I just cooked their shits. Alright. I think we're gonna have to go up here. Yeah, I'm going left this time. I do have Transcendence here. Whenever I get half, I'm gonna pop a Transcendence here. I'm moving back to our side. Oh, they got me grabbed. I'm cooked. I don't know why everyone stays on the pylon. Like, you gotta move up when you see an opportunity. Like, everyone doesn't have to stay on the circle. That's how you lose the fights, dude. Alright. There are so many milk. Give it to Team 2. Bro. These Asians in this milk word. Yeah, I'm here. We'll let him get a little bit of push. I'm actually gonna go get this power up. Yeah. Yep. Just wait for everybody. Let me know when y'all are pushing. All right. I'm buffing. Oh, they're all turning around on us. Their healer immune. I'm on their next healer. He's CC'd. He's CC locked. Yeah. Just AoE here. Yep. That was a good fucking push. Holy. I'm on the next healer. He's cooked. He immune. They have like 4 healers. I've legit killed 3. This is the 4th. That was such a good push. Yo, where's the pylon though? Is nobody escorting? Oh, somebody's escorting. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All right, let's heal up here. Let's try and pick them off. Whoever came. Careful though. Oh, let's not overextend. Oh, I got transcendence. I'm gonna overextend here. I'm going for their Ellie. I'm going for the Ellie. I'm aping for him. They'll turn on aggro for me. It's fine. And then we just get more. We get more pylon. It's fine here. I might die here, but it's fine. It's a good death. Yeah, we brought the pylon all the way here because they're in their base, trying to 10v1 me. That gave us a huge advantage. I'll be back. You should. I took out 2 before I die, even with that. Oh shit! I ran out of flight time. No. Oh How did I run out of flight time? I wasn't even like flying along. I guess when you die, you have no flight time. Really? Wait. Nah, yeah. When you die, you respawn with 25% flight time, bro. Did I? Oh wow. That's kind of unfortunate. That shit's been happening more since this last update, bro. I'm coming back. I'm going on their backside here. Let's see. Oh, they got a lot here, though. I almost had him dead. Oh, our team's here, but it's too late. I don't have Transcendence. They wasted a lot of cooldowns on me, that's for sure. Bro was 1 HP. This is a relatively good fight, but I promise we would have won if I didn't get a flight bug. Like, literally, me not being there was huge L, dude. I'm going to play with the team this time. I'm going to flank when they respawn if we can wipe them here. Don't let that dude escape. Don't fucking let this dude escape, bro. I'm moving back to the front because they're all aggroed on me. Aw, that's bad. We're wasting all of our cooldowns on a tank. There's a tornado here. I'm morphed in the air as a tree with the tornado. What a fucking interaction, dude. Oh my god. Bro just got 1v3'd in a BG. All their aggro's on me right now. I gotta back for a second. I wanna die here. I'm gonna sit for a second. Till I'm at least 75%. Alright, I'm coming back. Come back. I'm getting on their healer. Send a 4th class. Their healer's getting bodied. He's comboed. Oh, I'm switching to damage, I think. No. Damage is tank. Yeah, I'm on turbo. He's silenced. Oh, they're getting cleaved. Good shit, dude. Oh, that was nice. We just push. We just ape here. We W key. Yeah. There's a lot of flex on this team. I need health. Here. Yeah, somebody has to move us. Oh, Turbo's pushing the pylon. About to fuck his shit up. Remember me from Aion, brother? You guys remember me now. Oh, fuck, they're all on me. I'm cooked with no heals here. I can LOS, though. I'm getting hit through the wall? Or was it a DLT? Do healers have DLT? I died to a healer. I think they do. I think you have a tick. I'm coming back, come back, come back. I'm coming back, come back. We win if they don't push it past half court, regardless, in 1 minute. Oh shit, there's a power up here. We gotta stop them from pushing it half here because we got 30 seconds left. I'm gonna go for their backside here. Oh god. Let's see if they chase me. Let's see if they chase me. Fuck. They're gonna win if we don't stop them here. We got 6 seconds. Oh, they win. It's cooked. It's cooked. They win. That's insane, bro. Oh, wait. They give us extra time. There's OT. They're still winning, though. Nah, it's cooked. It was tied. They give them OT to win, dude. They cheated, though. They're fucking Q sniping. Like, you have legit, like, 6 people from the same server, bro. This is the reason I hate BGs in games nowadays, bro. Because people just exploit. Bro, that's what I'm saying. They had, like at least I counted 4 healers. I didn't look at the end of the match. But I counted 4 healers in the match. And they're all from the same server, bro. You're exploiting. Legitimately exploiting, dude. I mean, what? There's nothing to say, bro. They cheated. You have that many people from the same guild, same server. You're cheating. You're Q sniping. People do this in every BG game, and for some reason, NCSoft could never come up with a way to combat this shit. Like, that's why I really don't like BGs in modern era, because too many cheaters, too many desperate cheaters. It was close. I mean, we would have straight up just won if my flight literally didn't cancel. I missed a whole like fight and a half because my flight just canceled. I'm also supposed to be looking at the arena rewards too. Hold on. Was it Abyss or Arena? Ranking. I think it was Abyss then. I can't remember where I saw those season rewards. Was it in the season shop? Bro, they have 2 Templars and they have 3 Templars. 4 Templars and we have none. We have none. Oh, let's see if my flank tactic works again. Oh my god. Bro, I just put them in the blender. Don't chase me, dude. They're chasing the fuck out of me. Bro. That was such a good flank. But my healer didn't follow up. I should have low-key just popped Transcendence and spammed heals. I didn't think they would overextend that crazy. But I guess they have 5 Templars, so they can do that. I'm stuck in the tornado, getting hit with 1,000,000 arrows. Jesus, man. This shit's rough, dude. They're winning. Let's see. You should be able to get might on pretty much everything. You gotta check the percentages. Wait, their whole team's alive? Cooked. Please do something off that push, bro. I just fucked their backside up. I'm literally out here 1v-Xing. My team can't even make it out of base. Most kills on my team, dude. Like, what do you want from me, bro? All right, one more match, because this is why I don't like team-based games sometimes. Oh, Shugo event. I almost missed that shit. I got 6 keys left. Jesus. I'm out of potions too, man. I'm so low on resources. Yeah, that's why sometimes if you get a decent stat, it's just better to keep it, man. It's too expensive to... No! The fucking circle! Low key, you gotta like land in the middle of that thing, dude. Shit, 10 seconds? Bro, what, dude? At least I got rank 2, but damn, dude. Ooh. I entered my rank 1. Fuck, bro. That circle, dude. I feel like it's slower after the update. It didn't turn at all. It just was barely moving. Alright, one more battlefield. Depending on teams is not the move. Yeah, willpower is kind of missed for everybody. Such a good stat. Maybe it doesn't help squishies like Ellie's though. I think you probably want to be pure damage. Good luck with that. Bro, holy fuck, I died quick. I couldn't even press my transcendence. It literally went on, it almost went on cooldown. It just didn't go off. I think we won though. We won the engagement. Their whole team must have swapped to me. PvP. The Abyss Merchant. Dude, yeah, Templars are pretty good for BG though. I'll say that. Bro, I can't press T. What? Who the fuck is pay to win as fuck on their team? I can't even press my skill by the time I die. That's insane, dude. Unless they just have a bunch of range DPS. I'm getting deleted in 1 second, bro. I'm going for their assassin. My team's backpedaling too much. Do we not have any healers? Everyone's just walking around low HP. You're cooked. Server lag stopped a little while ago. Where is my team, dude? Get fucking smoked, dude. He's gonna morph. Okay, that's pay to win as shit. Bro actually morphed me, did my entire HP bar in one skill. How much did you swipe, bro? Bro's a 4th class. And legitimately pressed one button and I died. How much did you swipe, dude? Holy shit. I was wondering, because I'm like, bro, I'm not tripping, right? Like, there's no way I should be dying that quick. There's no way. Bro pressed one skill, dude. Was getting comboed. Almost one comboed. Literally tanking their entire team. Please do something, team. I'm just gonna keep dive bombing into them. Otherwise, we're not gonna win. Because as soon as that sword gets on me, I'm gonna be one shot anyway. What does it matter? They have so much range DPS. The second I go in, it's just like there's no escaping. Because my team's scared to push up. It's Battleground. Oh. Thought server's about to lag out, dude. Okay, we're winning now. Thank God. I didn't sacrifice myself for nothing, at least. Assassins are getting smoked in this shit, dude. This is probably the worst type of PvP for an assassin. Cooked? Where are you going, dude? Where are you going, kid? Smoked. I can't move. I can't press an ability. What's going on? I can't press an ability. I'm not silenced. What the fuck? What was that? Any healers, please? I might have just lost off that, dude. I'm out of one fight. My team gets smoked. They're Templars. Actually doing what he's supposed to be doing. Pulling enemies in. Dude went in for 1 second, transcended immediately. Shit. Please heal me, dude. I don't think we even have healers, bro. Yeah, I don't have a healer in my party. They have the healer in the other party. God damn it, man. Two minutes till next event. Thanks for a sub, homie. Somehow we won that. I don't know how we were winning with one healer, one tank. Oh, get smoked. Let's not let them regroup here. I'm gonna play aggressive even though I'm low. Can I press T? Nope. Just CC'd. With no heals. Whatever, I had to play up there. It would have been nice if I could have pressed T though. No way I have an AFK. No way I have an AFK. No fucking way I have an AFK, dude. Guy AFKs and they start winning. Interesting. Bro, how did you kill me through my tenaciousness? You're supposed to be immune to damage. What a bugged game, dude. Come on, bro. I'm literally in tenaciousness. It says damage immunity. I wonder if damage over time still goes through tenaciousness. Legitimately lost because, bro, their healer has 10 kills. What amount of swiping? And then this fourth class with 7. What amount of swiping, dude, do you need to be one-shotting kids who are in full PvP gear? Wasn't even a Hellfire, it was a regular fireball. Yeah, I'm good off BGs for right now. BGs are for the swipers that have no thumbs. Yeah, 10 to 4 as a healer. There's no way you're swiping, right? Like, right? It's clearly you're playing the game free play. Oh, this is where it is. Echelon rewards. Every echelon 1 star and above gets a freaking cabal mount. These shits are gonna be kind of cool. Let's see, what rank am I? 579, 2.3k. I'm a first class soldier. I'm almost first class officer. Damn, that's a long grind to first class officer though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tax stones are best. She didn't give up on the game. That's nice to hear. I would have if my friends quit. If my friends start quitting like they did Throne, I'm giving up because I'm really only playing because I have so many friends and most of the community still wants to see me play. But they're making some really horrible changes, dude. Like it's still early, so it's not completely too late for them to make some good changes, but with these shitty changes they're making based off of PvEers, it's not gonna be healthy. It's not gonna be healthy whatsoever for the community. We'll see. We'll see, dude. That would have almost been a 1v3. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the game progresses come January because I don't really have shit to do until January. You know, the green ones, you can get those from the Abyss shop. Oh. I don't know. I don't craft, dude. I don't know. Made it glad. I'm watching your vids and so far the experience is amazing compared to heal. Yeah, I mean, it's a totally different playstyle. But I mean, healers are still pretty cracked if you build DPS healer. You're just not going to be flying all over the map doing a bunch of combos like you would on Glad. It's a totally different playstyle. Healer's good though. For sure. Kind of wouldn't. Yeah, I could see that. You can get mats from killing mobs. Let me know when y'all are down for Transcendence, by the way. Alright. Let me clear this island and then let's do Transcendence. I'm down for whatever. I already have 4 on both, but God damn it. I hate how there's no collision when you fly too, so like I can't grab them. I think it could be latency though. You haven't seen my cleric yet. Yeah, I kind of think mobility in this game is kind of everything, Sky. It's really why I like Glad so much. Especially when people run like they do. That ranger has some damage, dude. That's why I don't like fighting in the air. The second my dashes are gone, I'm sitting there getting pummeled from range users. Yeah, third class and up is worth 2K. That's why I say, like, that's a whole battleground right there. I don't have to depend on a team to go kill a third class or a first class. I can just go do it myself and just make AP way faster. Like, they're kind of fun, but like, if you're losing, you're just wasting time, to be honest. Just go kill a first class, bro. Go kill a third class. 2 to 5K for 1 kill. That's way better than any battleground or arena. They're gonna have to come and see Abyss and farm at some point. Can't turn on PvE flag in here. Can I 1v3 here? Oh wait, they're actually fighting some of my teammates. Oh, well, I'm here now. It's cooked. It's cooked now. I'm here. I'm here now, boys. I'm here now, boys. You was getting farmed? Wait, are you on my server, Sky? Who's this invited me? I don't need a party invite, dude. We just smashed them kids. You're a cleric on my server? We need more clerics in the guild, bro. Pull up. You're on alt? Oh, okay, okay. If you have any help, just ask the homies. Usually somebody will pull up. His teacher just took a nosedive. Greetings from Venezuela. I speak Spanish and use Google Translate. Hola. Wait. Yeah, hola. Mi amigo. ¿Cómo está? $1.5K from that kid. Don't run. Don't run, dude. Makes it worse. Somebody's above me. Fourth class? You cooked, bro. Good? Nice, dude. Happy you're enjoying the build, though, my brother. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family. I can probably... Oh, shit. Oh, here's Toast. If I can take out the 6th class, we can 2v4 this. Oh, he's cooked. It's 2v3. Don't run. Cooked. Oh my god, bro. Let me press a button. There's 4 and they're all back. Shit. Oh, look at my HP. I'm just healing. Oh my god. There's just too many. Bro. Oh, how many did I kill there, dude? Holy shit. I looked down and Toast was just obliterated. Bro got obliterated, dude. Where were you, Toast? This was a 2vx stat, bro. Nah, that was good shit. Oh my god, I killed so many of them, dude. This man Toast be positively stream sniping me. He's like, Ash is PvPing. Ooh, free AP. This fucking guy. Oh shit, I missed the Shugo event. Nobody reminded me. Yo, what a chat, dude. What a chat. Nobody reminded me about a Shugo event. Oh yeah, PvP. Let's go. Let's get it. My bad. I'll be getting stuck in. We freaking 2v8'd. I killed so many of them, dude. I got like sucked in, dude. Bro, I did that with PvE runes. Bro. I'm inting. 2020, nice, dude. I'm 2266. I need to do my nightmares, though. I got 5 nightmare runs. And that's like free kind of power. That's free kind of power you're missing. You buy the David crystals, yeah. At least until step 2. After step 2, the skill points are worth it, or it might just be worth it to just save for the statues over time. Because I think after step 2, it might be a little overpriced. We'll see. Yeah, it's 3,200. It's 3,200 for step 3. It's not worth. It's not worth, dude. Not worth. Yeah, step 1 and step 2 I think is worth, and then the skill points step 1 and step 2 is kind of worth. After that, I'm gonna either save for wings or the statue, whichever one I hit first. Facts. They don't look bad though. I mean, like demon wings, but they don't look bad. They're kind of weird looking though, low key. The Sephiroth wings look crazy though. The super expensive ones. Look. Oh, you're in a party, Crypto? Yo, IQ Gaming, what's good, dude? You need to do them, Sky. It's like free stats you're missing, bro. What you doing, Crypto? Where you at, bro? Yo, Toast, are you ready for a Transcendence yet, or are you not proper combat power? Oh, Crypto's AFK. Oh. We'll wait for Crypto, I guess. One thing I hate about the Rift changes too is that, like, I don't know when hidden cubes spawn anymore. It used to be like on par with that timer. I gotta check if I go to their zone. Somehow I have 32 feathers. You have the combat power, but you're at stage 3. Oh, pull up then. We'll get you there. Well, yeah, we gotta see if we have the damage, but we can try it. I think it'll be 3 glads, 1 healer. I mean, without a ranger, it's kinda... We'll see. I think we should be able to do 3, hopefully. He's 2100. Oh, found a cube. Master Cube Hunter. They should have called these super cubes. Probably been copyrighted. 1850 is not bad, dude. You can hit 2000 pretty easily from 1800. 1800 is pretty good. Why'd you leave, Toast? Transcendence stage 1 to 4 has become very easy this patch. Really? Did they nerf it? I haven't tried 4 since they the patch. Did they just nerf everything about this game? I think that was my only key anyway. I'm really close to getting gold card today. That's why I want to run this shit. What happened to Crypto though? I guess I'll just do my nightmare while I wait on Crypto. I don't know where you went. Yeah, give me some food too, Toast. I want some Caribbean food, dude. We get some, homie. We holding out. I was telling Wally that, dude. There's not really many like streamers that play healers and content creators, so that's like an easy niche. Easy niche. We buy these for. Feels like everything got nerfed since our stats got buffed. Well, yeah, you're right. I guess our stats get buffed, and there's a PvE damage bonus, so technically, yeah, everything did get nerfed. Six more. What do you think about the changes? Absolute dog shit. Absolute dog shit, dude. They made this game so casual, bruh. It's disgusting. Like, what the hell? Toggle PvE. No reason to grind for feathers anymore. Like, what the hell, dude? These changes are doggy poo poo. 200k capped AP. They're really bad. These changes are really bad, dude. Especially for free-to-play players. You'll never catch up to a swiper now. I think this developer team really needs to have a conversation with the actual player base that's playing this game, not the people that are crying on forums. Making a bunch of changes based off crybabies on forums is the worst thing you can possibly do, because they're not playing the game, they're too busy crying. And they're gonna leave the game anyway to go play the next casual PvE game the second it comes out. That's your boy, Brewski, SNS dagger user, bruh. That boy microphone fucked up. I thought the toggle PvP wasn't the best move. I thought that's what made the game interesting. That's what I'm saying. The whole point of this game was like sweaty faction versus faction PvP. That was the appeal of Aion. That's always been the appeal since Aion 1. It was the one game where it's like, you are your faction, and these factions are at war. You step into the game, and it is a constant war. Removing that just makes this the same as any other mobile game or any other casual piece of bullshit you could log into. Like, they completely killed the definition of Aion. Like, at this point, I'm just here for the homies, dude. Because they're trolling. They're trolling their ass off with these changes. They're so bad. So bad, dude. I don't know, man. We'll see. Maybe they'll smarten up and they'll realize that the player base just dropped in half. Literally, the server feels half as it was before those changes. Like, they literally lost half their player base in one horrible patch in Deathstream. If that doesn't wake them up, I don't know. I guess we'll see. But yeah, like, the server feels so, the game feels so much less empty, like so much less full. Just feels empty after those changes. They're really bad, dude. Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see. These developers are freaking slow in the head. They must have like a little 12-year-old girl in their bureaucracy team, because she's the only person that's gonna advocate for this shit. Then again, even my girl said the purpose of the game is war. Like, she understood it perfectly. She understood the mission. Ooh, a Cerberus. That was kind of cool. I think it's little though. It's so small though, dude. Why is the Cerberus so small? Damn, dude. That would have been really cool if it was bigger. Yeah. All right, 4 more. There's so much DDoS, or what's causing the lag? I think they started getting DDoS again after these shitty changes. From what I can tell, because servers were actually perfect, and then they made shitty changes, and then DDoS started happening again. So I assume that they're getting DDoS, but they deserve it because they baited so many people. We had 14 days of a hardcore game. They baited everybody, and then they went back on the whole niche that is Aion and just sold out because of Reddit crybabies and shitty shitty PvE players and bots. All good. We waiting on you. I was doing nightmares till you're ready. Whenever you're ready, dog. No rush. Because nightmare is important content too. Yeah, bro. These get really rewards. These and Shugo events are low-key super slept on for combat power, but you get free combat power for doing them, technically. Facts B. But you said you got rank 1 on one of your nightmares? Let me see. Yeah, I'm like rank 225. What the fuck? Do you get more attempts at nightmares for swiping? Or is it universal? Ah, that's what it is. I only have 3 left right now. Yeah, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. So that's what I'm saying, dude. Removing the caps for free plays, and then when you pay and you get all these rewards, it's like, it's the dumbest shit ever. It's basically like telling your free-to-play player base, fuck you. Conquer Dungeon Challenge. Wait, what is Conquer Dungeon Challenge? Am I tripping? It's just a general ticket for conquest dungeons. Oh. I barely even do conquest dungeons, but I guess I'll keep it for now. Maybe I should level up my PvE amulet. Oops. Yeah, might as well level it up. I'm missing a lot of like PvE stats by not using it. I've been being cheap. Damn, dude. There goes my Kina freaking PvE amulet. I might leave this at gold level 1 whenever I level it up again. That was a lot of enhancement stones, dude, but whatever. It's kind of worth. More PvE damage, weapon boost. Let's keep going. You're doing the green ones now, right? The green levels? That's insane. You're that much high. That means people just aren't playing healer properly. No one's playing DPS healer is what it is. They're all probably running some lame ass Maxroll build that tells them to do something weird or something. I don't know. But there's no other way to play healer than DPS healer, dude. Not an Aion. Everybody needs damage. Going full defense just doesn't make any sense. You still gotta do solo content. Yeah, so I was telling you earlier, Sky, you have to go DPS healer as cleric. There's no other way to play. You need to stack might. You get might on your weapon? Yeah. You should get might on your weapon. You should get might on your accessories. Let me double check. Let me see. What do I have? Oh, it's attack that's on accessories, not might. Let's see. Yeah, you can get attack, which is somewhat like might, right? Yeah, so you'd want intelligence or attack, and then for your weapons, might. Yeah, attack is best for everybody, honestly. I don't think crit hit is as important for a healer. I think it's still like decent if you get it for DPS healer, but I don't think it's as important. And then you're gonna start stacking intelligence so your CCs land. What do you mean you don't have the Kina? You just run expeditions. A conquest expedition at 1600 gives you 400k. An exploration dungeon like 1600 Vacarum Sky gives you 200k. Every transcendent dungeon should give you 200k. You just run the content, you get the Kina. You can also run Ascension Trials. You get 100 max Lentium. That's 500k for your nightmares. Or your Ascension Trial Nightmare Altar. Damn. Didn't make it to his backside. Hey, when that happens. Freaking rubber banding. Oh god, I'm out of potions. Server DC? Server DC? Hello? Oh my god. You know the game's dead too, because when server with DC first week, bro, it would be like 100 messages in race chat instantly. Like, yo, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Okay, there's some messages. Lag, sick. Boss is going to die. Yeah, no, apparently not. They're being DDoSed, man. And they deserve it, honestly. The second you went into a dungeon, you thought you were going to have fun, dude? They probably timed the DDoS, right? When they said Raba's going to do some content. Raba's going to do some content, bro. DDoS him. Bro, I'm dead. Bro, I respawn dead. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's why I waited till the servers were good to go in these shits. And apparently, I was wrong. Oh, Shugo event's up. Hello, hello. What's up, Javar? How you doing, bro? Yes, you do. They're mad at this shitty company and they started DDoSing them. The servers were perfectly fine until these changes, dude. Like, this is the only thing that makes sense. Like, they made a lot of shitty changes, but not that bad to fuck up the servers. This, it's so crazy how many pay-to-winners I see with these flying mounts, dude. Swipers. Swipers. I got 5 more crystals, and then I start buying stigmas. Yeah, I start buying stigmas after that, I think. It's impossible if you DC. What you mean? All right. 2200 PvP full gear. Easy, dude. Wait, did I just get into my own Shugo event? What the hell? Or is the server DC'd? I'm in my own Shugo event. Oh, somebody else joined. It's not bugged then. What the hell? Yeah, you should be feeling strong now, Javara. 2200. That's when the game activates. Honestly, 2200 is like your start min-maxing, getting bisque gear. I don't know if it's guaranteed 4 cards unless I still think you still have to complete it, right? I think. You need first place. It's not first place with a completed event. It's just first place. Either way, it doesn't matter. I completed it, but I thought you had to complete it too. I thought it was 1 card per completion, per like section completed. Yeah, okay. Or it's only giving me 3 cards. I think the 4th card is pay to win or something. Everybody keeps talking about these 4 cards. I'm only getting 3. First place. Is it? Yeah. Pay to win game, dude. Even when you get first place, you get less rewards, dude. Pay to win game, dude. What's up, ECR? How you doing, bro? Fine low 45, time to dungeon. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats on 45. I just stood in the middle of a bunch of Asians and said, America. That is the only time I represent this country. Banned from what? The agents came after me, dude. The Matrix agents, the fucking bots, programs. You can guarantee they'll be after me again. Lo and behold, I turned on YouTube stream, subscriber only. It's been chill as fucking here. When I get to Twitch, it's gonna be follower only. The first person to fuck it up, it's going to subscriber only chat. We're not doing this shit no more, dude. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna shut up and you're never gonna type anything unless you support. Those are your options. Yo, what's up, Naughty? Doing these nightmare dungeons, hoping the server don't DC again. Not her. Yeah, they're getting DDoSed. And it's deserved. It's deserved this time. I was defending them. Not anymore. I don't even care because it's like I'm just here for the homies. It's only a 5-day ban, ECR. Well, it was 7 days. 5 days left. I'm gonna be NA for 5-6 months. Nah, it's 6 months to a year. 6 months to a year. Game might die before then though if they don't fuck up. Like if they don't change these fucked up patches that they're doing. I miss Aion 1, dude. At least it had actual faction versus faction PvP. Imagine there being a toggle in Aion 1, dude. Oh my god, bro. That generation wouldn't have stood for it. This generation is so damn soft, bro. Bunch of cupcakes. Twinkies. Like it in the booty ass motherfuckers, bro. Play the game, dude. PvP game. You're crying about it having too much PvP is insane. Go play a different game, bro. Oh, there's single player games for people like you. This is the last good IP we had for PvP, and they cried it into being casual. If people would just AP trade 9-on-1. People did do that shit back in the day. You know, oh, I forgot I don't have any fucking potions. God damn it, dude. I'm tripping, bro. I had no potions the whole time. Fuck you, poo-poo. I used to see people like chilling with their opposite faction friends, but yeah, they didn't have any limits on how many times you could kill people in Aion 1. There was it was a lot less gatekeepy in Aion 1. It's kind of just like, and the patches were way slower, dude. I don't know. I think they hired too many weirdos for Aion 2, because They were better with slower patches, to be honest. These knee-jerk reaction patches are not good. Oh, server getting DDoSed again. Oh, the DDoS continues, bro. No transcendent dungeons, I guess. Disconnected. Game's unplayable, dude. Exactly, bro. You got Where Winds Meet. You can go PvE and Where Winds Meet. You can go walk around the world and never have any fear of being PvP'd and Where Winds Meet. Why did you have to come to Aion to cry? You could have uninstalled and went to go play Where Winds Meet. But also, it's the devs' fault, dude, because the devs are just as pussy. Like, bro, you sold out. You straight sold out, dude. Straight sellouts, man. Pray to God I don't DC after using this ticket. Oh. Not a full DC, but a quick DC? It legit wasn't even bad. You couldn't even attack lobies. But that's what I'm saying. People would hit max level. Like, they would kill you if they had 10 people around them. But if they didn't want to PvP. So they cried. It's like, what, bro? There's like 8 stars and like 6 stars running away from PvP in a 1v1. But those are the same people that would jump you if there's like a 2-star or a 3-star there to fight with them. It's insane. It's insane, bro. Hey, my boy Naughty with the member sub. Appreciate you, bro. That boy is a Kage now. One of the great legendary Sanin, dude. You used to do film or something, bro? What's up with the films at in your name? I used to be huge on videography, man, but it took me too long to get a camera. That shit's nice. Canadian, we got Drake's cousin. That's what's up. Yo, the drone views be crazy sometimes. being a people be paying a lot for their wedding photography too. It's like the more you charge, the more they want to pay, bro. They want really good, yeah. They want the best, bro. They want every angle. They want to never forget this day, bro. Yeah, bro. I didn't seen it. That's what's up. Making money getting burnt though. Yeah. What's my attack speed now? I think I'm close to 40%. Let me see. %. All right, one more run. This is my last nightmare run. If we want to risk. Oh shit. No power shards. Combat speed makes this game feel so much better. It does, but we're not even really getting the full extent of our combat power because of latency. I can definitely notice a difference, but we'll see when it comes to America. We'll see what my ping's like. I did most of my cinematography when I was poor. I was shooting for movies and like local little small shops and all types of stuff, and it's because I had all the time. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, legit all over city. But now, yeah. Yeah. It's the problem though. Fun shit don't pay that much. I don't know. If you got the money to invest to it, yeah. It's hard though. Until you do. Yeah, but like get into that point when you have no connections. You know what I'm saying? Like dirt broke poor in the hood. And do any job you can get. People don't want to pay. Or you get your friends trying to ask for your work and they. Yo. I still got hit by that. How you liking the game so far, ACR? I think we played every MMO together, so curious what you're thinking. I'm sure it's something similar with these changes they just made. Shit. I just missed like 3 seconds to my stagger. I think the PvP change is good, but they should have allowed players of being able to attack you if you enter enemy world. Yeah. You're the first person I've ever heard say that. Well, I had a couple homies saying that if you join enemy's world, then yeah, you should be attacked. But you're the first person I ever heard say the PvP changes are good. Why do you think they're good? Have you seen rifts since the patch? Because they're kind of dead. It went from like 200 people to 5 people. And rifts. Rifts are totally dead. Not being able to evade and not flag is insane. Yeah. The enemy is coming to your zone to farm your mobs, to kill and take your resources. And you can't do anything about it. There's nothing to do except farm Pokemon. People are literally coming to this zone to farm mobs. Like, this is what you wanted? Like, is this really what people wanted, dude? Just to go to the enemy zone to farm pet souls, dude? Out here playing ass catch 'em in a PvP game, bruh. It good because you give you the option, but it splits the player base, and so what's good about it? If PvP's dead, it doesn't give you an option because PvP's dead. No one's gonna do it anymore because PvP is turned on by default. It's gonna be like 5 or 6 people that PvP during rifts. This is a game based around war, and you got people walking around in perma PvE flag. What's the difference between this and every other game now? The worst part about it all is that this is how BDO started. BDO started where they implemented like a flagging system where like, and then it went to no Arsha server, and then it just went downhill from like, you know, it's the degradation of PvP. Once it starts, it's only gonna get worse. You walk into the enemy city and kill the NPC. That's the shit I be doing, bro. Killing their freaking merchants. I think you get achievements for it. Yeah, BDO got rid of like all open world PvP, dude. All you have is like Battleground and shit. It's gonna be the same thing in this game if they continue doing this shit. Yeah, but once you're 45, it's a war, dude. Don't nobody give a fuck if you're a PvE player. That's the whole point of the game. It's to gatekeep the other faction. It's a war, dude. Like, that's literally the whole vision behind Aion. I don't give a fuck if you're a PvEer. That's a personal problem. Don't come to my zone or just run away. Hey, I see fuck. I don't know. Change the flag. It's right here by your mount. You gotta click it. I don't know, bro. I think this new generation is just soft. Who gives a fuck if you're a PvE or you want a PvE in a PvP game? Like, at the very least, if they were gonna do this, add PvE servers and add PvP servers. Guarantee no one's gonna play on PvE servers because all your friends are gonna be on PvP servers. Like that's how they balanced it back in the day. If you wanted to be a PvEer, go to a PvE server. I think that would be a better balance if you could kill players that were invading your worlds, regardless. But even still, it just goes against the nature of Aion. This isn't Aion anymore. Like, even look at the starting logo. It's two enemies staring each other in the face. Look at this. This is two bad bitches getting ready to fight, bro. David versus Elios. This is the definition of Aion. It's right here. They're not looking at each other so they can go PvE. They're looking at each other because they're at war, bro. Like, what the fuck? I don't know, bro. I think these new generation Aion players ruined it, bro. Original Aion was just straight hands, bro. We don't care nothing about your crying, bro. What happened with the server? Working like a piece of shit? I think they're getting DDoSed because of their horrible patches. But, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they're getting DDoS because right after this patch, like, servers went to complete shit. Like, every other 20 minutes, it just starts DCing. I don't know. I think we'll just let the population speak though, because just look at your server. Look at your server when rifts happen. I think we have another rift in like 45 minutes. Yeah, we do. Look at your server, and then you also will see my server. The game's population is cut in half. Rifts was like everybody coming through, trying to rush and get their content done, trying to get to where they want to go. It was a fight. It was fun, dude. Now it's just dead. It's almost completely dead, dude. It's not fun. 3 pure diamonds and stone. Another Shugo event. I sent you a private message on Discord. You sent me some bullshit from Reddit, bro? Hold on. What type of Neanderthal post did you send me? Make Rift PP normal again. Rift fights are actually fun. Why disable it, Director Namjoon? I like beating players in Rift. It's fun for me. People who don't put time or money into the game keep trying to sneak into dungeons in someone else's territory. Facts. They're ratting, dude. Yeah, I use exit lag lean. For me, this game is just a way to relieve stress. Okay. Fix PvP already, for fuck's sake. I like spawn camping and newbie stomping. That's Aion, bro. That is Aion, dude. Like, I agree with him. Like, I'm not saying I would camp, I mean, noobs, like, low levels, but if you're level 45 and you're in my zone, you should just die, bro. You linked me some shitty Reddit posts of a top 1%er dude probably posts on Reddit more than he plays the fucking game. These kids are autistic. They're fat and they have crumbs all over their fucking keyboard. Who gives a fuck? Thank you for a sub, dude. Like, linking some shit off Reddit, that's the problem. People are looking for Reddit for validation. Anybody who's on that Reddit guaranteed did not play Aion 1. Like, nobody gives a fuck that this pussy-ass, slow-ass, soft-ass generation doesn't want PvP. The game's gonna die because of it, because that's the only thing that was keeping Aion original, bro. Game's population cut in half. The translation at the bottom was more accurate. The translation at the top was doo-doo. Wasn't direct enough. Even this Shugo event was nerfed, dude. It's so dumb now. Everyone's just flying in circles. There isn't even a penalty for getting killed. There's not. You literally just respawn. Just respawn, dude. The only penalty is you have to wait for the next rift. Like, bro, you're not losing anything. Just go to the next rift. Learn to PvP. I don't know, dude. Motherfucker's soft as hell, dude. Generations are straight soft. That's the problem with this world. Everybody feels the need to get included. You have to work for nothing. You have to work for nothing because it's all being handed to you because of people just want to cry. What's the point of playing the game? They also capped AP to 200, so that's also making the game more pay to win. Free-to-play players are actually going to suffer because of AP caps. You capped AP and you removed, you basically killed more PvP. And now people can get everything for free that we had to fight for and work for. There's a sense of adrenaline going into the enemy zone knowing that they can jump you at any time and just smash you into pieces. Now you have no fear because you can just go in PvE mode. Like, it takes the skill expression out of the game. It takes the aggression out of the game. It's just another soft mobile game that's gonna lose this niche audience because this is one of the last games that had faction versus faction PvP. all because of a bunch of fat ass crumb eating Reddit users. Everybody's just gonna go to the next PvE game now. The second it comes out, they're gonna drop it. Those PvEers that want these changes, they're gonna drop this game like a hot fly the second the next PvE game comes out. The second the next ARPG comes out, the game's gonna be dead because they're catering to PvEers instead of keeping this game how it originally has been since day one. Aion has been a PvP game. Exactly. It's on a timer. It wasn't even like all day you could PvP. It was already on a timer. Aion, it's for PvP. End of history. On the other hand, we need an update on PvP combo guide. Nah, facts, dude. I've been depressed. I haven't wanted to make content, honestly. You're lucky I even have a stream right now. It's like shit in life. Shitty players in my stream fucking with me all the time, and then shitty patches. Just like, this has been a horrible week, dude. This has been a horrible birthday week. I'll get the PvP guide out, or the combo guide, I mean, sooner than later, but I've been depressed, dude. I'm not gonna lie, too depressed to make a video. As soon as PvEers hit 45 and suck at PvP, since that is all to do after you max, they're gonna quit. Yep, they're gonna quit. That's what I'm saying. The whole point of MMOs is to PvE to get your PvP, and then you continue this PvP, and then you push your PvE to get better gear and better resources and more content, so you could go back to PvP. If all you're gonna do is PvE, you're gonna do the PvE, and then you're just gonna go to the next game. It's gonna die 100%. How you make Kina as a free to play? Whenever I stop DCing, I can show you, but it's mostly Ascension trials, Conquest dungeons at 1600 plus get 400k. Expedition dungeons at 1600 plus give you 200k. So yeah, Conquest dungeons, Expedition dungeons, Ascension trials, and technically you could farm mobs. Damn. All the babies never played Aion 1. Yeah. It's these new generation gamers, what I'm saying, bro. They ruin everything. This new generation is they're raised like cattle, bro. They're just straight programmed, straight out of the Matrix, bro. They're straight bots. They legit ruin every game, dude. Every game dies that I love because of these freaking Agent Smith robots. Transcendence, we finally ready? This man Crypto went AFK and then started talking about becoming a cam girl. Hurry up. Yep, servers are a little cooked. %. I blame devs too. What do you do when you're out of tickets? You ran out of all your tickets for Conquest Dungeon? Bro, you must be a heavy PvEer. I have 21 tickets. How the fuck could you run out of tickets, bro? But let's say for some reason you do run out of tickets. You ran out of Ascension Trials. You ran out of all your Expedition Conquest tickets. I don't know how that's possible as a free-to-play, by the way. If you got rid of both of those, then you would PVX. Yeah, I tried. Thank you for the sub, homie. But yeah, you would do open worlds. You could, so there's other thing you can do. So you have duty quests here. These duty quests have a chance to give you 100k Kina. You could do 5 a day. You want to go for the Kina ones, but then you could also just kill mobs in Eternal Isle and Crimson Isle. Crimson Isle at the north, and then Eternal Isle here. If you farm mobs in those areas, they have pretty good drop rates for Kina. Also, in the Abyss, you can farm mobs and get Kina that way, while also getting AP. As PP players, we are forced to do PvE content to progress, while PvE players now have the option to play the game fully PvE. Yeah, exactly. You basically put yourself behind speccing for as a PvP player in PvE. So if you're just only doing PvE, you will always be ahead of a PvPer. But by going PvP, you're only good at PvP. It's a little unfair. PvP games keep games alive. Yeah, man. You are the best soul. The majority of the people who watch your content are here to learn from the best Gladi. I appreciate you, homie. Much love, dude. Appreciate the support, man. There's much more haters than there are supporters most of the time. At least when I stream on Twitch. Been kicking all the time to menu since update. Yeah, they're getting DDoSed. They're getting DDoSed, man. Have you fought Sony? I think that's an Asmo. Yeah. I don't even look at names when I'm killing people most of the time because they're always Asian and I can't read it. So like sometimes I remember people's name. Most of the time I don't. And there's no kill log. I don't. Yeah, I can't remember if I did. Honestly. All right, new question. Have you seen this person called Joey TV also play Gladiator? If you're watching a pay-to-win player and you're asking if it's worth, the answer is always no. I don't even think that was Joey's account. Joey's an assassin. I'm pretty sure that was his friend's account, but it was pay-to-win as shit. I would say if you triple buff, that almost guarantees you 1 win. That almost, like, that's 10 seconds of God mode if you triple buff. But the rest of the time, then you're just, like, weaker than normal because you have, like, really, really bad cooldowns. You probably only get 2 of those buffs off in 1 match unless they're lasting too long. But I would say in general, they're not worth it. I would say double buff at the most. You'd want the full invulnerability, and you'd want the attack buff. But 3 buffs is a little overkill, man. Not having your blade toss for a slow, and then not having your silence is an L. I'd say 2 buffs max. Unless you're pay to win, it doesn't matter at that point. You do whatever the fuck you want. The buffs have a really long cooldown, so you need illusion for cooldown reduction. And you need, ideally, you need to be base strong enough to utilize the buffs. In a 1v1, it's always better to have just stacked stats. So for that first round, those buffs are always better. But the problem is the second and the third round. If you're playing just to win based off buffs, sure, it's a playstyle. But I would say in general, yeah, no. Not worth. DDoS by angry PvPers. They deserve it, man. You baited every single person into thinking this was a hardcore game, and then You capped the AP, so you killed PvP right there. You capped AP to 200k a week, which is I was getting like 100k a day, so that's 2 days of PvP if I'm sweating, maybe 4 days if I'm playing casually. So what am I gonna do for the rest of the 3 days of the week? Yeah, I think they made some really bad changes to PvPers. So people that swiped kind of just got fucked. There's no reason to swipe because now they're ahead of everyone anyway. So you kind of just paid for no reason. They really paid for no reason. They got baited. They got bait and switched. That's why I don't swipe to support foreign economies in the first place. But if you don't mind me asking, what happened with Twitch? I explained it at the beginning of this stream, but the Agent Smiths came after me, dude. The programs, the bots. I said somebody sucks, which everybody says. If you go do a random dungeon in this game previous to this patch, even now it's kind of still bad. But if you do a random dungeon in this game and you have a certain type of people who don't understand and then you just say they suck, right? That's why I got banned. Because I said somebody sucks. And I mean that literally. Like, I literally said they suck. Like, I didn't say a slur. I didn't say anything racial. Like, other than these people suck. That was it. I got banned. Soft ass generation, bro. It just be haters looking for a reason to fucking fuck with me, dude. Because I'm a black streamer. Yo, did I just load into a losing BG? Because my whole team DC'd? Insane, bro. Insane, dude. Just loaded into a losing BG. Crazy. Okay. I must wait now to swap my skill. Alright, we're on step 3. I think it is no longer worth it to buy David crystals for a while until I at least get to step 2 on this. Oh wait, I could buy PP runes. Oh, but I don't have any Kina anyway. Thank you for the sub, dude. They just gotta get good. Bro, if it was any other streamer, nothing would happen. But because I'm black and I get reported, it's GG, it's cooked. Twitch don't give a fuck. I could literally name like multiple streamers who are like kind of big, who drop hard R and all types of racial stuff towards black people and never get banned. I say somebody sucks and I get banned. Like, be for real, dude. Like, I get it, I'm black, bro, but Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ, bro. With the feathers you work? What are you gonna do with the extra feathers? Substance morph. The feathers can be converted into enhanced stones. So it is still somewhat useful to go around and collect feathers because you get enhancement stones. You're not black, you're a human? You say that until you spawn in this world black, dude. You ever spawn with a racial debuff, dude? I experienced racism from the time I'm born, bro. Nobody understands what it's actually like to be black, dude. Your own people are racist against you, and other people are racist against you. And your whole life, you are racially profiled. Your whole life, nobody really wants to help you until you make something yourself. That's why I've grinded so hard in order to actually make something of myself in life. Because from the moment you spawn in this world black, you are discriminated against. Servers DCing again, dude. I see what you're saying though. I feel what you're saying. Like, yeah, you're human. You don't have colors, but unfortunately, people don't see it that way. Unfortunately, there are still a large amount of racists out there, and every time you log in a Call of Duty, it confirms it. You log in a Call. You know how many times they log in a Call of Duty and been called an R word, bro? They don't even know. They just hear the voice. You know how many times they log in a League of Legends, the first slur they go to after you make a mistake, dude, N word, and you know it's some Caucasian, bro. Just spamming the N word on online, dude. It's the popular thing, right? People have an internet screen, and you really see how racist they are. Sadly, that's not the world we live in. People aren't that advanced yet. They're still like in their Neanderthal brain. They don't really understand humanity. Gaming community is toxic in general. Yeah, because they're a bunch of no-lifers that have nothing going on in the world other than gaming. But it's not just gaming though, dude. Trust me, it's not just gaming. Even in the professional world, I've been discriminated against. And you'll just never understand, like I said, until you spawn black. You gotta try 2 times as harder at everything. That's why I'm a sway try hard. That's why I don't like people getting a fair advantage, because life's not fair, bro. I wish I could equalize life, bro. People crying and bitching on Reddit thinking it's gonna get them somewhere, dude. That's just not how life works, man. Everyone wants to be included nowadays. I gotta deal with it, then you should have to deal with it too, bro. Life's not fair. Life's not fair, man. Not everything is gonna be the way you want it. You just gotta fucking find another way. People don't want to hear that though. We live in the No Child Left Behind era. Yeah, people get real brave on the internet, dude. They get real brave behind a screen. Unfortunately. Yo, what is Chew talking about in guild chat? Lies, he beat my ass. I'm a snitch for free. Yo, what? I think most snitches snitch for free unless you in that room and you looking for a cheeseburger. Most of them be happy to snitch, actually. You just missed the whole explanation, Afra. I'm gonna just tell you, Agent Smith came after me, dude. The little robots, the little bots. But you can rewind like 20 seconds to a minute, or you could go to the beginning of the stream. Yo, what's up, Fukra? How you doing, bro? It's only a 5-day ban, though. Well, 5 days left. It was 7 days. Yeah, I'm just doing duty quests because I loaded into a BG when the whole enemy team was pushed into our base and half my team was DC'd. Low key, it could be our server getting DDoS, bro. Sometimes they do it based on server. I mean, not just our server, but like, I think they do it on a server by server basis. Try changing your routing. It's been helping me. They're not. Apparently, they're not gonna be able to fix this. If every time they make a mistake, they start getting DDoS, they can't do anything about it. Apparently, they're not gonna be able to fix this. It's been 3 weeks. Yeah, it was good until they pissed somebody off again. Yeah, bro, they pissed somebody off who had a bunch of money and probably a bunch of VMs and GG, wrath of pay-to-win whales. Yep, server by server. I mean, that's what makes sense. Because Bakarma was getting super DDoS at the beginning of the game. That was the worst server, period, for the longest. Servers have been good for a total of 2 minutes. Maybe the servers have stabilized for a second. Maybe. Maybe. Every time I leave a dungeon after update, my shit freezes. Yeah, it's because they're being DDoS, dude. Servers are really bad right now. They'll be good, and then they'll be bad. It'll be good, then it'll be bad. I need more Kina, bro. I need the PvE, but the servers are really bad. And I want to, like, do some ranked, but the servers are really bad. I have a lot of energy, too. Wait, where y'all fighting at? Let me pull up. She said that was PvE stigmas. Ain't no way she disrespecting you like that, bro. Yeah, where y'all at, bro? She might just have like multiple skills. Like I have extra skills now. Wait, why are where y'all at, bro? Why y'all not telling me where you at? Y'all scared, bro? What the fuck? Let me pull up. Where y'all at? The fuck, dude? Motherfuckers got quiet as shit when I say where you at, bro. What the hell? So you have like a build guide posted somewhere? Yeah, dude, all over my channel. Just type exclamation builds, and it links you directly there. But I have builds all over my YouTube channel. It's impossible to PvP with DDoS. It's my ping's not bad, but yeah, it's not recommended. I definitely wouldn't recommend it. Not anything ranked. I mean, if you go into Abyss, like whatever, you lose a couple of Abyss points, whatever, who cares? Yo, there's a hidden cube on me, and I don't have the points to get a key. Oh wait, never mind. I'm gonna buy a season key. Never mind. Don't know if it's gonna work, but try to play something in the age. I can't use the auction house. I'm free to play. Available after subscribing. Doesn't work. Yo, 1 minute till Shugo event. Don't miss it. Shit, it's gonna TP us away from here anyway. Ew, bro. Motherfucker's riding on Hermaeus Mora, the tentacle monster. This looks very hentai, bro. What are you saying? What the hell to you? You didn't know that free-to-play players can't use the Auction House? Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. The game's like, they made it worse with the AP caps. It's like, the AP being uncapped was the only way a free-to-play player could, like, compete. But now, like, pay-to-winners have everything, dude. They have everything. They have everything, bro. What is this dance, bro? Yeah, playing this game as a non-subscriber is like being an illegal immigrant, bro. You have 0 rights. You can be deported at any point. No green card, bro. No rights. It's okay though. I just need to do some PvE. I haven't been PvEing that much, to be honest. Been waiting for the homies, and the server's really bad. So the AP cap is 200k per week. Keep in mind, I was netting like 100k per day on my sweaty days. So now most free-to-play players will just never catch up because I'm too far ahead. I'll maintain rank 1 probably forever as rank 1 Glad on my server because you'll just never catch up. And I'll probably never catch up to rank 1 on the server. The server lag, bro! I couldn't press space! At least I was only on step 2, but holy, what, dude? I pressed it 3 times. Nothing happened. Oh my god, dude. It's cooked. I don't even know if I'll finish. Let me try. Let me lock in. Hold on. Shit. Okay, at least I finished. Rank 2, whatever, we'll take it. Bro barely finished ahead of me, like by like a millisecond, dude. Kind of insane. Do you mind if I donate the sub price for you? You can take it as a thank you. I mean, you can. I would appreciate that, but I still won't buy the sub. It's not that I can't buy a sub. It's I technically could from all the money I made off the stream and the YouTube and support. But it's more so I want to make content for free-to-play players. I don't want to perpetuate content for pay-to-win players. It's kind of just not worth. I really appreciate that though, man. Thank you. That's crazy. You weren't mob farming. I was farming players. They're better than mobs because they're just as easy and they give more AP. They're literally just as easy. Everything from a first, I mean, from a ninth to a third class is like a one combo. Second and first classes still run for me. Like, I'm absolutely decimating this server right now. Alright, I'm pulling up. Shugo events over. I don't know how y'all skipping these Shugo events. I got so many keys. I know y'all got more, Mr. Painted Wind people. That's what I'm saying. That's, bro, do the math. Think about how much David crystals you're missing. That's so much PvE damage you're just missing. Not if you're maxed. You're not. You need to do more, dude. Dude, do more. I need you strong to carry me, Mr. Swiper. Carry me, brother. My shit's so bugged. I can't even click it right now. I don't know what's going on. You're like cutting out. Brother, you gotta stop smoking. That cough is bad, dude. It's time for a break. Tolerance break. Your cough is stupid, man. You're coughing up a lung, bro. I'm worried about your health, brother. It ain't that cold. It ain't that cold, motherfucker. I mean, letting the keys pile up is like whatever, because you still have to wait on the intervals of the Shugo events, so it's like you might as well just do them. You might as well just do them. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. I'm sorry, I'm autistic. They are for the default boards. I'm very autistic. My bad. I was thinking of nightmares that are for the PvE. There you go. Trying to get as much HP as I can. Shorty really morphed me into a rain of water. Like, what is it? Rainfall, bro? I'm getting morphed into an elemental and getting rained on. Um, I've been waiting to do Transcendence all day with Lucia and Crypto, but the servers have been completely dog shit. Yeah, so I don't know how worth it is to do them right now. I'm ranked 93 in Nightmare, actually. That's kind of insane as a free-to-play. That's actually kind of insane. Yo. I'm down to try one though, because we've had at least 2 minutes of okay servers. I want to get top 100 in Transcendence, man. Oh shit, you get wings for the grade reward for being master rank too. Oh shit. Oh my god, these are fucking sick looking. Yo. Can the season end already? Give me my wings, dude. These look freaking sick. I like how the season shows you everything you're gonna get. Low key though, I need to lock in on this raid a little bit more, dude. Bro, they give you a Forsaken helmet, Dark Souls helmet. That's kind of lit too. All right. Lucia, you AFK? What's up, bro? Or Wally? One of y'all. We need a healer. I'm down to try. No? AFK healers? Alright, to Abyss I go. Time to farm some noobs. Alright, let's go. This guy. Lucius finna go work out his neck. He finna have a strong ass neck. Gorilla neck ass dude, bro. That's the only thing he work out when he go to the gym, bro. I know you're kind. Yo, what's up, Toast? Oh, shit. I was doing good. Until I got jumped. I think I'm cooked. Bro. Almost, man. I should have went for the Ellie first. I could 1v2 easy. I'm going back. Servers are a little better since you left though, Toast. Your friend's not here, you're cooked. Look at his friend running away. You gotta go for the Ellie first, dude. Oh shit, rifts are spawning. Shit. Alright, let me go see. It's a little busy in here, yeah, but rifts are spawning. My bad, I was muted and I was fighting. But I'm gonna go check rifts. Taiwan servers are ass right now. They're getting DDoSed, I think. Are you on KR or are you on Taiwan, Joel? I'm gonna try and rift, but I don't think it's gonna do much. I don't think anyone's gonna be there. I've seen 2 people since they made these rift changes. Legitimately 2 people. I am not under exaggerating. I am not over exaggerating. It has legitimately been 2 people been PvP flagged. I think rift PvP might be completely dead. They were coming through in PvE mode. I don't see a single person over here right now. Let me see. Where is their portal spawning this on this time? Yeah, I don't see a single person over here. Bro, like, if you can't see that these changes are making this game dead, you're just, like, blind or AFK. I see one person PvE flagged. Because, like, all you did is allow the PvEers to PvE more, so they're going to run through the content faster. It's not a good thing for them to get through the content faster, because then they're going to go to the next game faster. One in PvP flag? I cook his shit. Yeah, man, Rifts, dude. I just said that. We got 8 minutes to go through. I got you, brother. Watch. Cooked. The canyon? Oh, the dungeon? After Rifts, I'm down for all PvE. I think Transcendence still takes priority because we want to get our gold card. Like, we want to get that as early as possible in the week. We need to get our gold card. But I do want Hina. So, and I need uniques for stat swaps. So, it's not totally bad to do Canyon. It's 200k, right? Somebody's on our portal. Actually. Oh. Legitimately. Second person. Okay, 2 people we've seen so far. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's 3:30. But technically, it's easier to do Transcendence. Technically. Well, actually, they just kind of buffed everybody. I think we'll be fine either way. But, no, I think Transcendence is more rewarding. Because 3:30 plus the cards versus, you know, 400 Kina and shit RNG unless you're Lucio. I'm good for the Transcendence. Either one, either dungeon, whatever y'all need. I got rank 4 on both. What's a good PvE DPS combo? You need to learn how to weave. You need to weave your keen strikes into your skills. But like maximum DPS rotation, you would blade toss to lower defense, Zykel's blessing, and then you would get the damage bonus from ruinous blow, and then you would essentially keen strike, reset crushing wave to maintain resources outside of spamming crushing wave, and then you could also keen strike, reset, rending blow. But the crushing wave reset spam after you have max buffs is going to do the most damage. So you want to lower defense, boost your attack, crushing wave resets, keen strike, weave keen strike into crushing wave for maximum damage. I think I'm gonna just go through in a couple minutes if I don't see anybody else. That way I can at least go throughout their entire zone and see what's going on there. I already got my dungeons. I just wanna, like, bro, like, in game and MMOs is PvP, so like going to the enemy zone and rifting in Aion has notoriously been like how you spend the game. You lost your you lost the like, what's the word, validity when you mentioned Reddit. It's a bunch of gooners on Reddit, dude. They don't know shit. They don't know shit, dude. The most downvoted posts on Reddit are probably the most logical. Anything that's upvoted is a bunch of cope. Be a bunch of copium on Reddit, dude. Bunch of shit ass players. Yeah, it takes maneuvering and like you gotta figure. Yup, because that's 900 PVEers that are going to Reddit for validation. Reddit is just like what's what's the word? It's like it's a cesspool of enablers, like shitty enablers, dude. What am I doing? I was gonna go Kisk. I forgot. Everyone's gonna be PV flagged. What am I Kisking for? Yeah, that's what people look for. Self validation on Reddit. Echo chamber, exactly. It's horrible. Stay off Reddit, dude. 1% of the time you'll find useful information on Reddit. It's harder if you're born black. I see 2 people PvE flagged. Bro, game dead, dude. Oh, first class. The only person I've seen so far is a first class. And he's getting absolutely devoured. Oh, he's gonna one-shot me now. Sit the fuck down, dude. Good fight, though. Yeah, that was a Sork, bro. He was hitting. He would have one-shot me if I didn't have almost full PV set. He would have one-shot me. I'm not gonna lie. Crushing wave weave and a right click. Um, you can, but it's slower and it costs more resources. The point of weaving King Strike into crushing wave is because of the multi strike on King Strike and the extra mana you gain from pressing King Strike because it allows you to spam crushing wave. Otherwise, crushing wave spam is going to be faster than both of them, so you'd want to just spam crushing wave, but it's so that you can gain resources and continuously spam crushing wave without ever running out of mana. But technically, right click weaving into crushing wave would do more damage, so you could technically do that. Yeah. I've only seen a 1-star, and chances are he was pay to win. So I guess only the pay to winners are keeping on their flag. Hell nah. You we we could have beaten them before people started crying. People were that was the first change. I forgot about that. They buffed the guards because people were crying and they were dying while guards were around. You have a free PvE mob attacking the player and you're still crying. It was insane, dude. It's insane how soft people are. They're not strong enough. I'm still dying. Sitting in my guards, bro. What? Those guards were strong as shit to start with, and now they're just goated. They're just. It's the evasion. If you if you have evasion, um, what the hell? They put guards in front of crowd cave. That's wild, dude. But but they could just put guards at the caves, dude. Yeah. Guards in front of dungeons. I've never seen that in MMO before, by the way. Never. They are like they are really making this game for the casuals, dude. Holy. Yeah, rifts are complete garbage. I would have 10 kills by now if I was at Abyss. I fought one person. Don't get me wrong. I think he just gave me like 10k AP. How much AP did I get from that guy? I didn't even look. I don't know. I think I got like close to 10k AP off that guy. Found 100 players PvE and the only PvP I found was 1v3. Yep. They're only coming out the PvP in groups. I can't see shit. Oh my god. How is rifting going? I just told you, I only found one person. Oh, it's 4.5k? Okay. Yeah, I made 4.5k off one person. That's the only person I've seen so far that's PvP flagged. He was a 1-star. So he probably would have one shot. Oh, here's a 6-star. Okay, 2 people. I found 2 people in a rift so far. I'm net like 5k AP, I guess. Kind of dead. I don't know how Chu always finds me. Every time I'm rifting, Chu pulls up and we just start clapping motherfuckers. Yeah, I can kill this dude one last time and I gotta get out of here. He's moving to the guards. I can't go any further than this. Kill him. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out of here, dude. That's the lone PvPer who turned on his PvP flag to get farmed. Back to our nice casual PvE mobile game. Look how beautiful it is. Time to finish out dungeons on the other side before they fix this. I hope they fix it, but I don't know, man. This seemed a little planned. They made this change a little too quick. It seems a little planned. Not sure if they're gonna fix it. Yeah, bro, they kind of just killed Rift UP, man. The game feels so much less populated now. It was just cool seeing people invade your world. There's 100 people and you're just scrapping, trying to fight whoever you can and keep them from your homeland, defending your home. It's like some honor in that shit, dude. Now I'm finna go do a Shugo event during Rift time. Shugo event takes priority over Rifts. Is crazy, bro. Mini games over Rifts. This is not Aion anymore. I would have been happier if they moved Rifts to 12 hours a day. Like one every 12 hours and kept the PvP. Rather than just removing PvE flat. Like, what the hell? Now what are the botters doing? What do you think the botters are doing right now? They're having a field day, dude. They're just over there bonded up. You got nobody to stop them. GMs aren't doing anything. We're playing walking simulator right now. Yeah. Eat some ramen, just frolic through the yeah. Walking through enemy territory with no consequences. I found 2 people. So maybe I'll get lucky and find another one. But this is gonna be my last time. I'm gonna skip the shoe of it. I'm gonna skip it. Just because I wanna see how bad this shit really is, dude. I think I averaged like 70, 60 kills a rift. Right now I'm at 2. But you already put an AP cap, so what does it matter? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no reason to nerf it if you're gonna put an AP cap. You're just doubling down on making it casual. Not only can you not kill people, but now you're capped too. So it makes it even worse for anybody who wasn't already like at this level. Yeah, by some people you mean me, right? I'm like, you talking about? Oh, you talking about the 2 million period this season? Oh, you talking about that cap? Yeah. I am. Yeah. No, I'm not near that. Thank God I'm not near that. I am rank 3 on the server, 594k, meaning I got 1.4 mil. But those Koreans are super swipey. They have like probably they have more packed servers, like less servers but more packed, because they're not getting DDoSed. $3.5k CP and 10k in debt. Very nice. Oh God. This guard just fucking charging slashed me, bro. I could tank that shit if I was a Templar though, bro. That shit ain't hurt. That shit didn't hurt. Thank you, dude. That's what I said. They should have just made it a PvE server. It should have given everybody a server transfer and said, hey, if you want PvE, go here. If you want PvP, go here. But they didn't want to do any work, so they just made a toggle. Shows how much confidence they had in their product. They've been constructing for years, just changed it after a week. That's what I'm saying, though. I think they knew this was going to be the problem. It was probably a bureaucracy conversation, like a corporate conversation, right? They knew this was going to be a problem. This was planned because nobody releases games that are open world PK anymore because people cry. In every single game that's ever had like straight up open world PK, people just cry. Aion, BDO, Revelation, like old school World of Warcraft. That's why new school World of Warcraft, they have like neutral zones. Never in the history of true World of Warcraft would you ever be Horde walking near Alliance. It was literally for the Horde. If you're Alliance, I'm killing you on sight. I don't care what level you are. I'm killing you on sight. That's traditionally the generation of gaming that we grew up in. This new generation of gamers are fucking casual, dude. They just want to cry about everything and they want to feel included. It's just insane. The I'm a bitch toggle. Yep. The I'm just here for the PvE content before I go back to Path of Exile. I just want my achievements and my pet souls. Toggle. It's pretty crazy, dude. Don't run, bro. One v 2'd. This is why PvE toggle shouldn't exist. I'm killing these kids around 10 of their homies. You got 10 of your homies around while you're getting 1v2'd. They're not even helping because they're PvE toggled. Where's the faction loyalty, dude? Where's the loyalty, bruh? You're playing login sim? Are you on well, try to refresh your VPN. It helped me a little bit. Try to refresh your VPN and put it on a different server, like a different manual server, and then like reroute it. Alright, I'm net 5 kills in this rift. It's not completely dead, but comparing it to 2 days ago, it's pretty insane. Like, I'm sitting here surrounded by like 10 grays. Basically, PV Toggle's like putting on single player mode. Like, they're just watching their homie die in front of their eyes, and they're just like, oh well. it's just disrespectful to the nature of Aion, dude. They have no loyalty. I don't care if I was 10 combat power. If my homie's getting beat up and jumped, bro, we gonna die together. We gonna fight together, bro. That shit's insane, dude. By one person, bro? Jump me. There's 10 of you. Bro got too comfortable. I think I'm net 7k AP I've earned. Easy. I can't. You can't log into Cormier, but you can the others. Oh, Cormier's might be being DDoS. Because they're DDoSing server by server. Where you at, bro? I want to come try with you. I'm in Silent Hill. If you know what Silent Hill is and you come here to fight me, you already know what's going to happen, bro. I'm here for literal purposes. I'm trying to create some ghosts. I'm about to turn these demons into ghosts, dude. You pull up, you're going to be next. They really walking around here like this is just where winds meet. Just straight grayed out. This shit crazy, bruh. Somebody can invade you. Yeah, I mean, at least that's cooler than this. Yeah, it's a Midnight Blade bounty. That shit's cool. Kind of. The guards are the only ones that left PvP toggle on, bro. Yeah, it's cooked, bro. I've checked like every area, man. And then if you sit somewhere too long, you risk being zerred, because I'm sure all the PvP players are starving. Oh shit, I'm getting a call. Hold on. You're behind me? Where you at? Here, I'll go to... Meet me at the nameless cemetery icon. Oh shit. My last scroll. What's the purpose of DDoS? To ruin the game. Because people are pissed at the developers. They don't really like NCSoft as a company in Asia. NCSoft notoriously has a very bad reputation because they kind of rip people off and do bait and switch scams. They ruin all their games by making them pay to win. They have really bad karma, to be honest. You coming for this 1v1, Javar? Where you at, bro? There should be a TP nearby for you, right? Yeah, I guess so. I don't I don't know if it's really that dude. No, that's Jafar you thinking of. That's Jafar. I mean, it sounds the same though, low key. It's just different spelling. Javar and Jafar. It's probably a similar name. You a villain, Javar? I'm right south of Nameless Cemetery. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, man. My ADD brain getting bored. About to go do something else, dude. You got like 10 seconds. Pull up. My AD brain, dude. You see me clicking like this? It's 'cause I'm not doing anything. I feel unproductive. There you go. Bro, you could have jumped. You're cooked. Could have jumped though. Bro came out of nowhere. What the fuck? Good fight, man. You hate me? Yo. What, dude? You asked for the 1v1 jump me, lost and say you hate me, bro? What the fuck? Join the club, bro. You and everybody else. I expect nothing less. That's crazy, though. It's kind of crazy, man. They really turned this zone into a cemetery, bruh. The whole zone is just graveyard, dude. Just grays walking around, PvEing, doing nothing, dude. It doesn't feel alive anymore, bro. What happened to the Wild West? Look, I guarantee there's a million bots over here just farming away. Bot, 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 bot. Bots and Liberty. Bots and Liberty 2.0. This is insane, dude. This is insane, bro. Alright, I'm about to leave. If this area over here has nobody, I'm out of here, bruh. It was probably crit. Yeah, he asked me for a 1v1. Dude came and jumped me out of nowhere, and now he says he hates me. Bro, this is insane, dude. Guys, we're gonna do something about the bots. Bots are running rampant, and you killed PvP. So now the players who were doing something about the bots can't do anything. We were the equalizers. This is insane, dude. This is insane, bro. I got one area left. I'm gonna check. One more area. It's kind of far away, but if this area has no PvP, it's cooked for rifts. I'm never coming in here again. I've got 9 KP, which is not bad, but like I could have did that in like 6 minutes in Abyss. Oh, the DDoS stopped? For now. I heard Cormeet servers still getting DDoSed. I'm sure they'll be back. Can't see me? I'm going to another area, dude. I'm not gonna have you sneak me again, bro. Bro tried to sneak me. You gain a huge advantage when it's Glad versus Glad and you get the first knockdown, bruh. I had to sweat on you for a second. Because you snuck me. None of that, dude. That's low key how Ion 1 was though. It was like Rift PvP would happen and all the PvEers would just run the town and it would only be a select few elite PvPers out. Most of them were friends, so they would just sit there and just like talk to each other and like jump for duels and shit. See people dueling on mountains. Yeah, it used to be dope. You just picked the dopest scene to have a 1v1 on some Naruto and Sasuke shit. Shit was lit. Yeah. I think we could finally do some PvE now that the servers are stabilized. I know for a fact I'm not going to be on too late today. I got another test to take tomorrow. The hell you over there doing, babe? What the fuck? Yeah, alright. So if this island is fully empty, I'm never rifting again, dude. Until they change this shit. Fucking killed PP. I've gotten like 8 kills. And it's only like 5 stars and up. So you gotta sweat for every fight. There's literally no crowded servers. Yeah. Most of the people playing this game were playing for PvP. And if you let the PvEers complete the PvE faster, they're only gonna log out faster. Yeah, game dead, bro. Look, whole area just dead. Game dead, dude. It's almost like I called it. MMOs will never have better PvE than a single player game, so if you think an MMO is gonna stand a chance versus a single player game or like an ARPG, you're wrong. You just won't make any money. People swipe in MMOs for power. People swipe in MOBAs for skins. Nobody's swiping for PvE, dude. Rift is non-existent. It's dead. I might actually fucking go to sleep, dude. My testosterone is low. Been sitting here running Shugo events for combat power. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, tell her, Coffee, you like daddy. You want daddy to come. You tired of mommy. Tell her, mommy annoying, isn't she? I know. We love her anyway. It's okay. Go with mommy. Go with mommy, my little Shugo. Go. He always does that. He's like, make him come too. What server you on, Rabba? Quay? Damn. It's a different server getting DDoSed every time I hear about it. I don't know, dude. They're just desperate to make this game fail. Whatever. I got a busy day tomorrow. I got an interview and I got a test to take for school. So, I can't play too long anyway. Oh, shit. You got DC mid-duel? What the hell? I only left for like 2 hours today, bro. You gotta relax. He's using me as a shield. What'd you do to that dog? Bro, the servers are hella laggy. My spacebar is so delayed. Almost died. Seems to be okay now. Yeah, the loading screen is where you soft DC. You doing a Shugo event? Oh, that's crazy. Maybe they put that as like a fail mech if you DC then. Yeah, I always do up. That's kind of bis. We do the save shits. Up and away. Rank 1 every time. I've already tried Adjective Creation. Me and the homies played it, but like it's too far away from completion, dude. I think even in its current yeah, it's too old school. It's like an old school game. Yeah, straight retirement home. Like you have to grind everything for hours, dude. And then the PvP, yeah, bro. The PvP, you lose all your shit because people don't want to flag. They'll rage bait you into going purple, and then you die purple and you lose all your shit. You lose all your gear. Like I like PKing people and getting gear, but not when they rage bait you into freaking going purple, dude. Like that game's too far from being completed. Like they need a lot of fine tuning. We just need the first 14 days of Aion without server problems. Like, but if somebody creates an Aion 2 private server, yeah, bro, they're gonna get sued. They're gonna get the shit sued out of them. Yeah. It would be, as long as you make enough money to pay some lawyers, it'd be worth. Cause yeah, private server might be the only way to not deal with this bureaucracy, dude. Like holy, one toggle. Transcendent dungeons? Bro, I'm finna go try. I've been I've been doing too much heat. Alright. Trap near. You in another party, Mythos. Let me know when you drop that party. It'll be me, you, Wally, and Chew. How long until your draft near is over? I low-key wanted to do draft near for the wings too, but alright. Yeah, I low-key wanted to do draft near just for the wings. I don't want any of the rewards unless it's heroic, but like, alright. You're already in a party. We're gonna... Nah, we're gonna do Transcendent. Wally's in draft near right now. What is she using? Is she in Asia? Using a VPN to America to go back to Asia? Like 300 ping? What? She says she good. Oh damn, she off in the cut in the remote islands, away from everybody. I respect it. Oh, she says she's good. She don't want to do Transcendent. Rip. We gotta find a fourth, a sweaty fourth. We'll wait for Wally. But it's draft near with randoms, bro. It could go either way, man. Hey, don't say that. I'll get banned again. Today or in the past? Cause today, for Transcendence 3 and up, yeah, it'd be chill. Low-key, we could pick up another random if no one else is down. We'll see. Whatever. But I want to do some PB, yeah. I'm gonna go do Rift while I wait though, or Abyss. I mean. Why can't you see me on Twitch? Brother, did you read the title of the stream? The Agent Smith happened. They sent the Matrix agents after me, dude. I'm sure they're not done yet. Next thing you know, they're gonna try to put me in jail or something, bro. Report him. There's a 4th class, a 9th class, 2 9th class, and a 4th class. There's like 4 of these fucks. Yo, pull up, Mythos. I would 1v3, but 1v4 is a bit much. And he's saying we're bad, so they're gonna believe it. Ban him! Ban him! I've explained what I said over 10 times in this stream. At the beginning of the stream and multiple other times. But If you want the full explanation, go to the beginning of the stream. But TLDR, I just said my teammates suck. Just so happens that my teammates happen to be Asian. I said they suck. And apparently that's racist, so here we are. Can I see your David tree? Type exclamation build. It's gonna bring you to the website and you can bookmark it and see my David tree as I update it. You ready for this 2VX? Let's go. We gotta take out a squishy first. Wait. I just saw them. Hey there. You got a ranger on you? Hold on, here I go. You in the air or on the ground? I'm here. 5th class? Oh, this is a healer. Yeah, I'm on a healer right now. He's trying to drop, bro. I swear, Asmo just lose the 1Vs and just start dropping, bruh. Bro, this is insane. 2, 1. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. We're gonna die together. That's insane, bruh. Oh, I'm dead. I couldn't, bro. I hit it 4 times. Yeah, he just kept healing and running. Dude was getting owned, so he just decides to run, bro. Like, the Asmodean be straight pussy, dude. Yeah, I still have commands on YouTube, bro. It's all the same commands. There's no difference between Twitch and YouTube other than Twitch has like I think a little bit better of an interaction with streamer and audience. Alright. Wally, let us know when you out, bro, because dealing with these kids. I guess they just scattered when they saw me, because I swear there was 4 here, bruh. Let me see if I can find him again. Because I was looking forward to that 2v4. Yo, Elementalists have some crazy CC, bro. It might be impossible to 1v2 an Alien and Assassin. Because you'll be CC'd getting mashed. I don't have a 16 yet. It's 15. I need to. That's why I need to do Transcendence. So I can get 16. Hey mate, the transformation is given by AP or equipment. Transformation? The only transformations in this game are from like crafting. It's the special transformations. You need to get essence. You can get this from morph merchants. Have a good day at work, homie. Let me kill this last dude and I'll invite you, bro. last two dudes. I'm getting jumps. Oh, not getting jumped anymore. Mythos came. Yeah, you know he is, bro. I just grabbed him on the cliff again, bro. He's trying to jump again. It's so funny, dude. Gotta be invite wallet. You know me, bro. I'm down for the 2v1. But it don't matter because I'm gonna hit 200k cap like so fucking fast. And then I'm gonna be doing straight 1v1 arenas and a little bit of battlegrounds. Battlegrounds are fun but kind of ass because if your team sucks or you get exploited on. Yeah. Yep. Like what can you do versus 5 Templars, bro? Yeah, you're getting pulled. You're getting pulled and yoinked, and then. All right, I'm leaving. The general. Um. Who is that general level? But it's AP rank. You need 1.8 mil rank, which is awarded by AP. But who's that general? I don't know anybody that's anywhere near that, dude. I'm barely pushing 1-star, and I'm rank 3 on the server. Maybe in KR, because they actually have like sweaty, swipey PvPers over there, maybe. But over here? Alright, I'm gonna put us. Some people are saying 4s are easy now. Y'all wanna try a 4 or just farm 3s? Oh, you're on 3? For both? Alright, let's get you to 4 then. Just join. Okay, that's huge actually. I'm inviting y'all to the room. I saw some dude on live transforming. He had 3,500 gear score. Yeah, he's pay to win. Anybody above 3K is insanely pay to win. The soft cap for free-to-play players is like 2,100. So he's pay to win, and he's probably like sweating like crazy. Ready up whenever you're ready, Wally. Let me put on my PvE stigmas. Yeah. Oh, I could actually add on my 50 stigma. Let me do that. Yeah, it's better in PvE than Force Restraint. Our Ranger left because Wally casual. Whatever, we'll get somebody else. Friends, send it to me. I don't want to see that shit. Why the fuck would I care if he's swiping? They hit 303,000 combat power. I don't want to see that shit, dude. I'm tired of seeing swipers in this game reach points that free-to-play players can't reach. The only content that's legit are free-to-play players, man. People that are swiping to hit in game is not worth watching. I appreciate the support from Brazil, though, homie. Much love, dude. What's the max level for the Abyss Feather? You should be able to click the info and it should tell you. I believe it's 20. I can't answer right now. I believe it should be 20, but I don't know. I'm not max yet, dude. I don't grind feathers. You just click the info here, resonance level of rewards. You should be able to see. I think it's 20, but I don't know. I can't remember. Yo, you Brazilian toast? My boy out here speaking something. Yeah, we need 30 of them. Alright, pull to the right of the room then. Alright, I think that's good. That's the good thing about crushing wave pools for PvE is goated, dude. I need level 20 crushing wave ideally for the HP, for the pool, and the extra damage based on enemies around you. That shit would be insane for large scale. Yeah, bro. That shit's insane. You Transcendence, hop into a group, crushing wave spam. By the time your Transcendence is off, you're still lifestealing. Like, bro, shit's cracked. It's kind of faster to just go to the next pack, I think. And then you just run to the door, and they should all clump. You're lucky, at least in Abyss you can find tons of Asmodeans. That's why I don't like playing on Asmodean, because you end up being the Zerg, and then who are you gonna kill if you're the Zerg? You're just in there bored. You gotta play the underdog faction, or you risk losing PvP. It's always been like that in Aion. The winning server just be bored. How, dude? My Portuguese brother. I love Brazilian steak. I appreciate y'all, bro. And funk. Good things come out of Brazil. Good things and fat butts, dude. Fuck with it. Server lag right when we start Transcendence, bro. Nah, dead ass. I got shit to do, bruh. Come on, man. While I agree, NCSoft sucks. These DDoSes are mad annoying. It's almost like it's exactly when you don't need it to DDoS, it starts happening, bro. It's so bad, dude. That was a smooth run to start with, bruh. I think it's cooked for Aion 2 today, fam. These are These are signs, man. These are signs, bro. This dude out here teaching his girlfriend to play Aion. What's going on? Oh, what the hell? Controller gamer. He must be a 2K head. Bro only plays sports games for real. Oh. Eh. Let me. That is the starter package. If you blacken your game, Call of Duty and 2K. Occasional Madden, occasional UFC. Every now and then you'll find those motherfuckers that play Mortal Kombat, Tekken, and Smash. But like COD and 2K are standard black console gamer package. Smash Brothers go hard. It's just the system's so ass. I wish they would port that to a different system. All right, bro. This is cooked, bro. It's not Cormide, bro. They're being DDoSed. Yeah, dude. We had a great 2 weeks in this game. They made shitty mistakes, and now it's back to being DDoSed. They already had bad karma, and they made it worse. They made it worse, dude. This shit, after these changes, is not gonna make people want to play this game, dude. People are DDoSing because NCSoft's a piece of shit, and they're rage baiting everybody, dude. They're rage baiting people. First they say it's a PvE game, then it's a PvP game like Ion 1, then they make it a PvE game. Cormide might be the the spawn of the DDoSers. I don't know. I think I'm gonna just hit it hard in the morning after. Actually, I got interviews and shit tomorrow. I think I'm gonna just hit it tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, it's not worth it. Cause I'm gonna do is if I PvP all day, I'm gonna hit PP cap, and I'm not gonna have any content to stream. Cause I can't PvE right now. I can't do Battlefield either. I can't do 1v1 either. Only thing I can do is Abyss. Yeah. I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow, homies. Alright, gang. It has been a nice 7-hour stream. I really appreciate all the support you guys are giving, regardless of the game state. I think the streams numbers haven't changed, so I really appreciate the support. But servers are kind of unplayable right now, and I got a lot of stuff to do. I'm really busy, so I will do my best to stream tomorrow after my interview, and I have a test for my flight school. So hopefully things go well, and I will see you guys tomorrow. See you in the Discord. See you on YouTube. I promise I will get some more YouTube content out whenever I get over this depression of how they're treating my game. But as of right now, just be happy I'm still playing. Please, NCSoft, dude, stop listening to Reddit users. Have a good night, you guys.